Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Looks kind of dark. Let me reset the camera. All right, that's much better. There we go. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to this stream. Thank you so much for your patience. Today may be a slow day. We do have CB news. I'm gonna pull that up real quick. Typically on days where we have CB news, it does tend to be a bit choppy sometimes. Sometimes it moves, but some days are choppy. So I honestly am not expecting too much. If we find something, we find something, right? But we'll take what we can get today. So that news is at 10 o'clock New York time. So we got some time. So I'm not gonna stream too late today. Like after 10 o'clock, we're probably gonna be done, just because it's typically, the charts are typically done by that time on CB day. Okay. Got something in my eye here. All right. Let's see. Just gonna join the room here. Hey, good morning, A7. Fix the volume of the music, y'all. My fault. The music too loud? Okay, I'll put it down a little lower. What's up, Seven? I see Tubbs, Mark, Rose, Breon, William, Jelani, Sabrina, Sai, Carla, George. We got Millicent, Mal, Harmony, Vereen. What's up? What's up? Hi, Crane. Tongue Twist, Wizzy, Marco, A7, J Boogie. What's up? What's up? I don't think I can hear A7.
Hear me? You're still on your headset.
Oh, can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you now. Sorry about that.
Yeah, was you still on your headset?
Yeah, I guess it was.
Yeah, it's all good.
Forgot to switch that back. Thank you.
How you doing today, man?
I'm pretty tired, man. How about you?
Same actually. I had a bit of a rough sleep, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm tired and it's cold in here, so I just shut off the air. It's pretty cold.
Yeah, it's
But
not
it got like really stuffy, so I was like, oh, I gotta put the air on because
you got that.
put the air on. You're in the cover. It's nice and it's cool. You could breathe, and then you get up. You're like, yo, it's freezing. Hi Abby. Hi Donovan. What's up, Sleepless? Hi now, Mac. Good morning. All right, let's see. Let's start off with GJ. Like I said, y'all, today's expected to be a bit choppy, so yeah, I know. But the good news is this is the last week of September, so hopefully it's the last week of Choppy City, if you know what I mean. It's been rough. That's the only good news I can tell you.
We get a new monthly candle next Monday.
What happened?
Just saying, we get a new monthly candle next Monday.
Yep. Excited for that one.
Oh yeah.
Man, it's just been so choppy. It's just.
Hopefully October's a bit cleaner than this month, huh?
Yeah, I mean, look at this range on GJ. This is terrible. It's atrocious. It's so bad. It's about to have me start looking up different adjective words. Just this way. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be a bit tough. I'm honestly just gonna keep these two lines up here. I don't really feel like I need more than what I got, so I'm gonna keep GJ like this. GJ is probably gonna be a no-go for me. Nice news, right? No trades. Kids, India, good morning. Mel, oh my god, Lens, did you hear about Sony? They rip all PS5 and 4 users. They got it bad. Wait, what happened?
I was just gonna ask the same.
A7's low? Okay, let me see. Okay. Is that better?
Testing. Can you hear me, fam?
You're right. What's up, liquidity?
Nice one, Wizzy.
I think that's probably gonna be better.
Yeah, Wizzy says it's good.
Okay. Over here yawning. Let's try out gold. Let's see. Don't let us down, gold. Don't let us down. Jeez. I don't know. Gold might let us down. I don't know why we go into the monthly like it's gonna change. It's literally looked the same for a while. This wants to bounce in here or something. I don't know, maybe the daily candle wants to flip up bullish. It's only 28 pips away. I'm actually gonna put a line for that just in case, because 28 pips isn't too much for gold to do. We certainly can. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so I guess my theory is gold may go up today, may reverse up today. But the question is okay, it's 100 pips away. Okay, that's seems more doable. Yeah, this seems a little bit more doable. We'll see, y'all. We'll see. And it kind of looks like we formed a pendant. Put a 1 in the chat if you see an upside down pendant. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't see it. Let me see. Look it up. Sony won't pay them. Sony won't play PlayStation? Hey, Javon, good morning. It's recommended to delete your card information from it? Really? You know what? I haven't even used my PlayStation in a year, and I know my subscription's coming up too. Isn't it like 60 or 70 bucks? I know it's always around September or October. Hopefully they didn't charge yet. Maybe I'll remove it. Good morning, Kevin. What is never heard it before, Lens? Never heard of... Oh, a pendant. Never heard of a pendant. I got you. I'll show you an example. Twos, ones. Okay, so some people aren't seeing it. Okay. Let me show you what a pendant is based off of baby pips. It's basically a triangle pattern. It's basically the pattern you see a lot of these wannabe gurus post on their Instagram ads. They'll be like, "Oh, these are the only chart patterns you need to trade forex." Like when I first started trading, that's all you would see. People, you know how people show the chart patterns like in a picture, or they act like it's a poster around their room. I'm being serious, chat. I'm being serious. This is what people used to post all the time when I was trying to learn. Now it's a new era. Now all you see is smart money from everyone who has no money. The irony in that is insane, right? I think it's this one. Oh my goodness. So yeah, so like they're kind of like a triangle. They call them wedges. You see that? Like a triangle. Yeah, that's what it is. So I was kind of looking here, and I said, "Oh, this kind of looks like a pendant, right?" And a lot of times we like to go before we go, so this could be our area here. 7:30, so we got about 30 minutes. Y'all see the pendant now? Hi, Real Knowledge. Good morning. Oh, they got hacked yesterday. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. There's a lot of hacking going along everywhere, huh? I just wanted to see how far away these two lines were. 7 pips. Thank you for letting me know, Mel. That's I didn't see that article. That's interesting. But yeah, I'm waiting for 8 o'clock. You know the vibes. Hard to do that because I feel like this is a good solid candle here. 24 pip stop loss. We'll see though. We'll keep this on the 30-minute. Derek, good morning. Real Knowledge, should I get you? Good morning. So while we're waiting, let's switch over. Let's do our daily analysis. Let's do our daily affirmation. That's funny. One. Look at 7. 7's early. Appreciate 7. Yeah, let's go ahead and spam up that 111 in the chat. Let's manifest some positivity. Let's manifest some good vibes today for everyone on stream. Let's get that energy compounded up. There we go. Okay. September 26th, daily affirmation. We live in a generation where people ignore each other to get each other's attention. Read this again. It doesn't make sense to me either. We live in a generation where people ignore each other to get each other's attention. Yeah, but I will say that's an interesting statement. I agree with that statement 100%. And I think that that's more because people do what they see, right? Like, if you see people, if that's what you're around, you ignore someone to get their attention, then you only know what you know. You know what I'm saying, chat? You only know what you know. But I think our society is focused on social media. Government loves it. They want you to be distracted. They don't want you to pay attention to the shenanigans they got going on. They making COVID number 2 while we arguing on social media. Well, not arguing, but you know what I mean. Some people are. But yeah, they want you to have social media to be distracted. They also know how toxic it is. They know that all you're going to do is compare yourselves to people. Social media is the way that you can see the world. It's the way that you can see the world without even actually physically seeing the world and traveling, right? You can literally see what's going on in other places or come up with your own opinion about what's going on in other places. It's a place where people can judge and be judgmental. It's a place where people can not just bully you in person, but bully you online. So it's the place of attention, right? I've even noticed, like, on Twitter, I don't know if any of you have Twitter, but those who have Twitter, let me know if you noticed this. I've noticed under, like, a lot of well-known people's comments or, like, celebrities' comments, people who comment now, they're not just trolling the celebrity or saying something mean. They're commenting amongst themselves. Like, they'll respond to someone else's comment and start bullying them. And then I've seen someone yesterday, I was being nosy, just reading on Twitter. They responded to someone's comment in an ignorant way. And then the person replied back with, like, a positive thing. And then the person replied and said, well, that's it? You're not going to argue with me? And I'm like, what kind of world do we live in? You know, it's kind of like, okay. But, I don't know, chat. Maybe it's a distraction from life. It's really what it is, right?
It's messed up, isn't it?
Yeah. I think social media is not good for society, but I think there are benefits to it, but I feel like the negatives outweigh the benefits. You know, I think the benefits would be we can learn so much, right? There's so much we can learn. You can meet people. People can help you. You know, there's a positive side to it, but it's just unfortunate that the negative side kind of is outweighing itself, right? That's crazy. Not disappointment because trolling didn't work. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I'm seeing it everywhere, y'all. I'm seeing it everywhere. Like, yeah, that's a good way to say it, Seven. That's exactly what it is. People are getting disappointed because their trolling's not working. Like, wow, that's crazy, right? I don't know. I'm kind of mind blown by that, of how much I'm seeing that now. You know, I got a lot of comments personally yesterday about just a lot of people. I guess they have the perception that I'm mad at them. I don't know. Seems like the perception of the crowd thinks that I'm mad and that I'm doing members only temporary, but that's not what it is. I'm not mad. Just because I switch it to members only, it doesn't mean I'm mad. I switch it to members only because what I do is valuable, and I'm not going to do it for free for people who are invaluing it. You know what I mean? Not mad, not upset. I'm a very happy person, and I like to keep it that way. You know? You value yourself, yep. Misery loves company, absolutely. Absolutely. And on the note of this being temporary, just so y'all know, I know y'all know it's not a temporary decision. It's not. We're not going back and forth. This is the final decision. You know what I mean? This is the final decision. We're not going back public. There's no, like, if, ands, buts, twist. This is the final decision. How are new people gonna find you in a good energy? It's not my problem no more. It's not my problem no more. New people don't find us because we don't get views anyway, so it doesn't really matter. People are out for themselves. If I died today, they wouldn't care. Maybe y'all would care for a couple days, but
don't go doing that. Don't
you know
go doing that, lass. I'm gonna have to max out my credit card for a flight to Arizona if you go doing silly shit like that, man.
No, I'm just saying, like, people don't care, like, on the internet. You know what I mean?
I know, mate.
Yeah, you know what I
I'm
mean.
just playing with you. I know what you mean. I
appreciate J7. But yeah, you know what I mean, chat? Like, the internet doesn't care is what I'm trying to say, chat. Like, people are users, you know what I mean? People are users. You see how many comments we got under the 10K giveaway? When you get a chance, go check that out. I guarantee you won't recognize a single name up there.
It's true, fam. Yeah. Even I didn't.
I think it was
recognize a
almost
single
50
name,
comments.
Yeah.
People don't give a damn about you. People care about what you can do for them, right? So when you say, but how are other people going to find you? But how are other people going to benefit off of you? How about we switch that around for the first time in our lives and say, but how does Lens benefit from these people? Now we got to switch around, right? Everybody wants something for free for you. Everyone wants you to bless them for free. But in return, what are they giving you? They don't want to do nothing for you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now it's overwritten. Now it's too much. You see that? Are those the people you want to help? Absolutely not. Right? Absolutely not. You know what I mean? How did I miss the giveaway? No, we didn't do a giveaway. It's just a post. It's just a post. That's funny. Other people think they have the right to tell someone how to value themselves. Exactly.
You're right, Sweetler.
The internet says, you know, we value you here. You stay here. Because this is where we put you at. This is your category. The internet says we decide this is your category. And you're going to sit there and you're going to give us everything for free. And you're going to take all the heat 24/7 and give us stuff for free. And the moment you make something a price, we are leaving because forget you, screw you. The moment you ask for a free like, screw you, I'm here to get what I can get out of you. I'm not here to help you. Right? Let's flip the script. Let's flip the script around. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You gotta flip the script around. You gotta look at it both ways. You know? Good morning, Mommy Captain. What's up? But yeah, y'all, I just want to let you know it's not a temporary decision, because it seems like from the bulk of the comments yesterday, that's what they think. So I just want to clarify that. Let's get the likes out. Oh, y'all don't have to like the video. It's okay. It's not gonna be public. You don't have to like it. It's not gonna be posted for anyone. The likes help you. The likes help the engagement of the video for when you have it public. You know, so that it can push it out for people to discover you. But we're not doing public streams, so yeah, you don't even have to like the stream. It's not gonna do nothing. No one's gonna see it. Hardy, good morning. You made the right decision. Protect your energy. Thank you, Sabrina. Oh, Mal, I'm gonna miss you too, Mal. I'm gonna miss you too. If I miss you putting your Kim K face in the chat. Hardy, did I get you? Hardy, good morning. Let's see here, we got about 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Since GJ's a no trade day, let's just check out NAS. Actually, I really tried, like yesterday, we tried to experiment a little bit, but I really try not to trade this till 9 o'clock at least. You know? I could see it going up as well. That's just kind of what I'm seeing. But I've seen the same thing yesterday, right? And we had our timing off.
GU looks horrendous today.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, it's just chop sidewaysness. It ain't going anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Daddy House can take over the Kim K. That's hilarious. Where is Husky? I think he's not trading till October. Let's see. Wait, A7, did I miss what you said?
Damn, I can't even remember what I last said last.
It's okay.
I mean,
It's about GU being choppy.
oh yeah, it was. Yeah, no, yeah, you got it, Lance.
A7, it's your year, man. This is your year.
Oh,
Take
yeah,
over
I'm feeling
time.
it. I'm feeling it.
You feeling it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a new day. I'm excited for you to get to start getting some gold wins once you start up.
Yeah, I like gold actually. Gold's pretty cool.
I'm actually excited for you to get some NAS wins too, because I feel like those
I
are really
like
gonna
NAS as
excite
well,
you.
Yeah.
It moves so quick once it goes, you know?
Yeah.
So you won't feel like you're waiting 5 minutes. Like you'll be like, oh, 30 seconds. Okay, cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Lynn, do you want to tell Lynn's? I think she has me muted.
Hey, 7. That was
Am I
7?
delayed?
That was 7, right?
Yeah, that was it.
Oh, okay. Claiborne, good morning. Sorry, I try to remember. I had the Discord minimized, so I couldn't see, but I think I do pretty good remembering everyone. Why can't I get back to the Discord chat? Oh, there we go. Well, I guess a little tip on Discord. I guess if you minimize the box too much, you can't use certain things in the menu, which is weird.
I have noticed that with Discord actually.
Hmm.
It doesn't like being minimized when you're in voice calls and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna pull NAS out and just double check a level. Looks like it's good to go. Pretty much looks like it's good to go. Guess we'll see. We're just gonna be patient. We have to wait another 5 minutes. Let's check out US 30. You know what's funny, 7? I feel like I just saw that line on my screen for a second. I don't know if I'm tripping, but I feel like I just seen it, like,
No,
not in
I
the
didn't
same place
notice.
yours was, though.
Oh, right, okay.
But
I
I
forgot
feel like
about
it, like,
that line.
I feel like it, like, flashed real quick. I was like, wait a minute, is that line?
Yeah, we got the ninja
It's
line.
playing tricks on us. Alright, let's see. Oh my goodness, all of these are kind of looking a bit bullish for the day. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks a bit scary. Sorry, good morning, everybody.
Don't like it on the 15 though. It could be like a 1 hour flip up. Stop loss of 50 is insane.
Oofed.
On US 30.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Why they gotta be like that? You know. Or we could just make the stop loss 40. Just fuck it. It may just be a stop loss of 40. Cause by this point, we'd be entering 900. So I mean, for us to go back down to 960, I mean that's a big retest, I'd say.
Yeah.
A little bit extra. It's either that or we can try to wait for some more build up. It'd be for 125. Let me pull up Hanko. What about this one? This one. Maybe on the 30-minute. Maybe a 24 pip stop loss on gold. Let's see. So I always try to put my risk in so I don't have to remember. So I'm just gonna switch the stream over. Okay. So what I say about gold. Gold may be about 24, 25. So if we go to our chart, get my chart. $21 to 25 is it'll be $11. GJ is a no-go. US 30, if we do a 40, I'm thinking if we do just a standard 40 pip risk, it'll be $7 a pip. Just gonna change this to $7.
Everybody.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, how y'all doing?
Pretty good.
Ah,
How you
okay,
doing?
mate.
By the way, I got some news for all y'all.
Oh, what's your news?
Talking of hypothetical discussions, because all of you know something that I haven't told her yet. Well, basically hypothetical discussions, figuring things out, and she said a couple of things which made me realize I've married the best woman out there.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. No. Being with her
Husk,
is
it's a
such
little hard for me to hear.
Oh, no. I was just saying I think I made the best decision marrying her.
Yeah?
No.
You got this, man. You got this. This will be a 33 pip stop loss for Nas. Still be 7. I'm looking at possible buys. For a few of these. This one I'm looking on the 30-minute. This one I'm looking on the hourly. This one might have. This one might have already took off. Let's see, US 30. And US 30 is actually like a 26 stop loss. Get to the minute mark on that one. I'm getting sick.
I'm still sick. I've been sick for the last 3 days.
Oh man. That's really tough, man.
Hey, I'm still gonna go out there with my resumes. Can't fucking sleep. I can't stay in. Aaron, I just DM'd you something, if you have a moment.
Alright, okay. Let me see. Yeah, man, that's fucking amazing.
She's
That's
a legend,
amazing,
guys.
that's amazing, man. Yeah, I'm so glad you did went in at the top, whatever.
Alright, maybe taking some buys here. Here we go, man, US 30.
Lend you in US 35s?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done a proper
From the hourly time frame.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done that
Short
properly.
short term, not long term. Short term.
Gotcha.
I do kind of bank on it being a bit of a choppy day, so
Mhm.
whenever I can move stops to break even today, we definitely will.
Is there any news today? Any good news today?
Yes, CB
Uh,
consumer news, but that's at 10 o'clock.
10 a.m. Yeah.
Huh?
Let's see.
Oh, liquidity! Bless you, mate. We just seen this message in the chat. Blessings to you, man. I hope it all goes well.
Lise, blessings. I see you, Lise. Crypto Shane, good morning. Wait, Hus, did you propose? Hus, did you propose? That's funny. Holla, what's up, Obi-Wan? Liquidity, I'm proposing this weekend. I can say that now. So members only. And she won't see that. Oh, liquidity. That's nice. That is so nice.
That's really good, dude. Like, congratulations, my dude. Like, honestly. Happy for you. Like, actually really happy for you.
That's
dude.
good news to hear, man. I put the watermark on for you, so you see. After this trade, I don't think there's another trade I'm gonna be able to get into, man. I'm expecting it to be a bit choppy.
Yeah, it all looks a bit choppy to me, yeah.
Yeah. If we get 100 pips, we should be at like $700 day here, so
Nice.
I'm cool with that. Even 50 pips, man, we're taking it. Want to see if we can get to
Yeah.
19K. 19K today, chat. 19K. Come on.
Oh, that's doable.
Let me see. We're at. Yeah, I think we need
Yeah,
like
but-
55 pips to be at 19K. 55? Can we get 55? There's 10.
My US 30.
You're what?
No, my buy entry for Dow was like a while ago. I just looked at it.
Oh, really? Would you have it go into?
So my Dow entry would have been at 7. I'm trying to see where exactly. Yeah, my Dow entry would have been at 710.
Okay. Chat, we're doing
Yeah,
$7 a pip. A little close to $10 a pip, you know? A little close.
Yeah, so right now my Dow entry would be 66 points based off of where I would take this.
Nice. Let's tap into this imbalance. Come on. 55 pips, y'all. Just right here. That's all we need.
Mm-hmm.
That should be all we need to get to 19K. Oh my god, Mary, you look pretty. Thought you never asked. Yo, Mal's hilarious. Mal, is there any... Mal, I forgot why you can't get in Discord, but is there any way you can make a new Discord and come into Discord, Mal? So you can see the streams. Let me know, Mal. Is there any possible way? By the way, we got about 5 minutes to go till this 15-minute candle closes. I'm really trying to be patient on this one. I really want to try to hold this one because I feel like we have the potential to drive up here.
Not bad. Way too many seizes.
Is NAS going up? I was thinking about the NAS one. Oh, Husk, without saying any names, you watched that video?
I did.
A little bit?
I did.
What'd you think about the explanation? I was just wondering.
Price action, price action, price action, price action, price actions. Every fucking 10 seconds.
I also had the theory that maybe that was to not say, like, the strategy. No?
I didn't even pay that much close attention to it.
You don't think so?
I just didn't pay attention to it. I didn't
Oh.
like really focus on that. I was trying to look for this and what was doing it. I was just like, oh my god.
Because they used to say institutional candles a lot, and that was before the madness of it online. So they had some type of knowledge of it.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say, I did watch something interesting yesterday that you may like. That was kind of interesting.
Yes.
It was actually pretty quick. But they're kind of saying how like industry pisses them off. The fake shit.
Oh, I agree with that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if y'all want to see it in the 5 minute. I'll just show you in the 5 minute. Three 984.
Yeah, once I also applied to a firm with only 11 people there.
A lot of people were.
No, to a firm with just 11 guys.
It's hard to hear you. Sorry. I don't know if it's
No,
more.
I was saying I also just am talking to a firm where there's only like 11 guys there.
Alright, okay. A nice, small, family-run type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Those are the type of firms I believe in. Those are the type of firms I like. Are those like small family-run ones.
Yeah, same with any kind of business. The small family-run ones are the nice ones to be in. But
They just sent me something on my phone.
I was gonna ask you. You feel like the family-owned businesses are more, how do you say? They care more. Like they actually give a, you know.
that's my
They actually
experience.
care.
That's
Yeah.
my experience, yeah.
Versus
I mean,
like.
that's only as far as engineering companies go. You know, I've worked for big ones, I've worked for a small family-owned one, and honestly, my best experience was with the small family-owned one.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, yeah, like, yeah.
Because I hear the same thing for some other people. I know other people who work corporate jobs and all types of jobs that were just terrible pressure. And then I know a lot of them working for like a family-owned business, corporate level, and they
Yeah.
love it. And it's the
Nice.
same job, but it's just it's family-owned at a different place, and they love it. So it's interesting. I think it has to do with the people, honestly.
Yeah, for sure. Like the people. Yeah.
Like,
If the people in charge actually care about their workers, that makes a hell of a difference, man.
like if people
Yeah.
actually cared and they actually paid you enough money to do what you need to do, they didn't make work be so stressful, just regular stuff, I think it'd be better, to be honest. You know? I honestly do.
Hey, Linz, Aaron, I just sent you guys something on Instagram, and Aaron's gonna hate this, but at the same time, the cat's reaction.
Instagram.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got to think.
Not Siri responding to me. What in the world? Oh wait, what's this other thing you sent me? The school bus.
Wait, is that your school bus one? Oh yeah, that one. Wait, did you watch the little bitch one? I sent you a lot of shit, you know?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Why Shaq going this hard in 2023? Wait, what'd he do?
Dude, he made a song 3 weeks ago called Three Locos. It's fucking epic.
Why Shaq like Rick Ross real quick? Yeah, that's funny. What is this stuff you got?
Look at the lyrics he got though, like holy shit. He fucking Shaq's got bars, like holy shit. Shaq's actually got bars.
Wait, this is hilarious. You are hilarious.
My grandma will always send you weird shit.
Why are people fighting over the iPhone 13? What in the world? It is not that serious. We do not need to brawl over this. Y'all, everybody got iPhones already. I could see if it was the first iPhone to come out, blah, blah, blah. But come on, we on the 15th one, man.
Did you see the cat one, by the way?
Yeah,
The cat's face. Ooh.
What is going on? Shaq don't mess around. He to go. Yo, Shaq does everything, right? It's pretty inspiring.
Oh, he does everything.
He does every little thing. Did
He's
you hear
he's
Blueface did?
comment-
That's crazy. Oh yeah, I just heard about that actually. Yeah.
No, somebody commented about Shaq and they were like,
I didn't
everyone's
see
like,
it,
at this
but I heard about it. So I don't know like the full on full. I don't know if he posted it on purpose to like, you know, because he was mad, or if he posted it by accident. It was like, oh shoot, why'd I post that one? I don't know. I mean, it sounds like it was on purpose, but yeah. Who am I to judge, chat? Who am I? Break that 4-hour high. Come on. Break that 4-hour high. Stop playing. 5 points away, y'all. 5 points away.
I'm not gonna lie.
We didn't
mines.
close here. We didn't take partials here. We're holding our confidence on this one and pretty much holding it. It's a tough trade. It's in a tough area.
I'm not gonna lie. I closed mine. I don't like it. I don't know why. It's too choppy for me.
You closed yours?
Mm-hmm. I'm scared of you as well. You don't know.
I'm scared it gets 30. Well, it's the same thing as any pair, right? It's candlesticks. It's the same thing as any pair.
True.
You know, when you take out your risk, I mean, either you're gonna be right or wrong. There's only two ways to go. You know. Or actually, there's three ways to go, or you could get a break even, right? There's three ways to go. So.
Yeah, break even don't like me these days. Every time I move it to break even, the price just says, "Come here, let me just chat to it real quick." Bye.
Yeah, not really a fan of the volume here.
Oh, morning, Husk. You good?
Morning's on. I'm here, buddy. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo.
Wait, who entered? You usually do that.
No. My Instagram be popping with some fucking weird shit. Like, and then somebody posted a thing about how Travis Kelk, the guy, started basically dating Taylor Swift and immediately turned into a state trooper who turns off his body cam. I just said that to you, Lynn. I'm gonna send it to Aaron as well. Like the fucking change my man just got.
Yo, y'all are hilarious. Wait, is that who he was with before that?
Yeah.
He had his fun. Yeah, I seen like I scrolled through Twitter yesterday and all I seen is all these things of Taylor at the game and I'm like, why y'all making a big deal about her being at the game? Then it was like, oh, she's dating this guy. I'm like, oh, cool. That's all I seen. I'm just scrolling. I'm like, damn, what is all this stuff? It's funny how like the world makes certain things like just trend. You notice that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Certain things just trend for some reason. Alright, 15-minute candle is pretty much halfway done here. This 15-minute candle closed bearish. I may just close this one. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna close that one early. Jeez. Tough luck.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lens, have you heard of the CMA trend bars indicator on TradingView?
You said trend bar?
Mm-hmm. Some new indicator that shows green for buys and reds for sells in current time as well.
Yeah, I can't use indicators, man.
Same. I just heard about it, but I was like, let me see what it said.
I feel like the only good indicators are probably the ones that like people who trade at institutions can use. Besides like the RSI or the moving average, stuff like that works for people. But other than that, they got like the real stuff. Like they can see the orders and
The fun stuff.
the fun stuff. Yeah, that's the stuff that works. I'm just watching this still.
Like Joey, I'll tell you, unless you can see orders being placed live, and it's just indicator. Other than that, indicators is pretty much there's no point to it. Unless you're like an investor and you're going for long term, and then you're just like looking at it, being like, oh, you know what, it's got a big potential out of it. Fundamentals line up, okay. Other than that, I really wouldn't bother. Indicators aren't meant for people to be day trading, but they've been fucking hyped up to be that way. Even though it's one of the most bullshit fucking hype ups I've ever fucking seen.
I don't think there's gonna be any other trades today.
No?
You don't either?
I'm looking at something right now. I'm just trying to see how it plays out. Good thing you got out of that US 30 sell early. You got out of the US 30 sell early. It's selling off now.
Yeah, I cut it. We lost 20% of the full regular loss.
So that's what, about $40?
It was 70. No, because I'm doing 2.8. I'm doing 1.5 first.
Hmm.
I'm risking 280.
Okay.
Get down to 1 hour now. It's taking 10 years, huh? Scare money don't make no money. When I heard about Mac the indicator, I got hungry and wanted to eat a burger. Pips pay my bills. Shit is great. Pips pay my bills? Is that a song?
Yeah,
It is?
yeah. By Joe Wayne.
Oh. Nah, I don't know.
Sounds like an interesting song.
I just googled it.
Oh, you Googled it?
Yeah.
Fuck, you know, at this point, Aaron, you're an AI man.
Google is your friend, man.
Mm,
No, right? Tongue twister. When I heard about it, I had to go check it out myself, to be fair.
I guess we can take this off since we're not really in it anymore. Yeah, gold, I had changed my theory on gold. That's why I stayed away from gold. Someone watch US 30 though. Mm-mm-mm. Wait, what? I just heard my name. That's funny. So US 30 and NAS move the same sometimes. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. There's how do you say? Here's a correlation. Right now they're moving like identical almost. If you look at every time frame, right? Remember, anytime you want to know if a pair moves the same, just like get the charts next to each other like this and just click back and forth, check the time frames. You know. You can do that to any like two pairs if you want to see like how they move together, you know.
I'm just waiting on something now. I've got something happening pretty soon.
D kind of has a loss even though it doesn't hit stop loss. Yeah, because the loss is money lost. Loss is money loss. Because we're losing money, so that's the losses aren't about being wrong about a trade. You can be wrong about a trade 100 days in a row and never take an entry. But to actually lose money, then that's the loss part, you know, because you actually lose something, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, chat, like I said, it's expected to be a chop day, so what time is it?
I'm just looking at a few things, Lens. I'm waiting.
One day.
You are.
Mm-hmm. I'm spatially waiting.
Would you have any idea what makes it move the same? Well, US30 and NAS, I mean, like I said, I mean, for the most part, like, most of the time they do move the same. But it does have to do with what makes up US30 and NAS, right? What makes up US30, the top 30 companies? What makes up NAS, the top 100 companies, right? And then you have to add in the dollar, right? The movement of the dollar is really going to have an impact in which way those pairs go, right? So, for example, if I bring you to the dollar, I'm on a 30-minute time frame. You can see overall from like 3 o'clock to now, the dollar's been trending down. If I go to NAS, from 3 o'clock to now, NAS started trending up, right? So usually when the dollar is dumping, you'll see NAS and US30 start to do their uptrend. Right? Same thing with US30, right? They started uptrending and then got choppy. NAS uptrending, then got choppy. DXY downtrending, then got choppy. Right? From the same time. So they move the opposite of the dollar. So that does play a big role. Since they both move the opposite of the dollar, they're kind of correlating off of that. But other than that, like I said, there are rare times when it doesn't move together though. Did that help you? Time to go. See you, Mal. Have a great day. Thanks for coming through. Appreciate it. Didn't think it was that intricate. Yeah, no problem. So yeah, they're kind of just basing it off of the dollar, I guess you could say, but then also basing it off of what they're made up of.
Lens, Dave is asking what about GU and DXY?
Asking about GU?
Yeah, and DXY.
Right, don't touch GU. Leave GU alone. It's a mess.
Wait, I don't see that comment in the chat.
Oh, it's in the Hangout chat.
Yeah, yo, I'm not like streaming on the Hangout for questions. Y'all gotta say it in the YouTube chat, 'cause I'm not gonna see it. I'm just here so the mods can see the stream. Let me see. I think I missed everybody's chat then. I gotta scroll up.
Hey yo, I'm looking at fucking GU right now, and my EA is dragging her down. Like, she's not fighting back one bit.
It's messy.
Okay, I think almost everyone in here is on the YouTube stream.
Ooh, gold.
Oh, Mighty sent a picture of GU.
Man, it's disrespectful, isn't it?
Mighty said, don't trade GU, look. That's funny. These guys are just setting up terribly, and it's going to be the only move on gold, huh?
I actually grafted out that entire move just now.
On gold?
Yeah.
Why did gold go? Oh, sheesh, gold did go. Okay.
why are you playing me? What's going on? Do you not love me?
How much
Oh, Liquidity's waiting on GU.
Jesus Christ.
All consolidations matter. Okay, go. Damn, go.
Just slag. GG's for that
It's
one.
really interesting.
Hey, gold's got 3 days, so over the next 3 days, I think she's gonna make a decent sized move, Lens. I've got a feeling if my overall analysis is still right, then I think over the next 3 days we make at least a minimum 30 pip move up.
What? How many pips?
30 pips, like minimum, over the next 3 days.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep on gold for now, y'all.
It's like gold just wants to drop heavy, man.
I don't know, for me gold wants to turn at some point, I just don't know where yet.
Because I had a line at 1910.40.
Gold's gonna hit your last TP, nice, because I know you were in it like last week, right? In gold cells. I believe so, right?
Tongue twist, chop city.
Husky, I think liquidity's been gold cells since last week.
Nice.
Liquidity
He has,
heavy with it still.
That's good. That's really fucking good though. Hey, as long as you're banking off of it, right? That's the main part.
Ant's been smashing it.
Small swing. It's pretty dope.
Trail and stop liquidity.
Oh, that's a good question. Liquidity, I don't know if you heard Jelani. He said, are you trailing and stopping the move? Yeah, 2 minutes left till this candle closes. Yeah, well, we were watching US 30 trade. Should have came over to gold to reevaluate because I didn't take any entry on gold because I changed my bias to sells, but I never set up for it for the entry. Bless
God
you.
damn. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Yo,
Not
in
too well, boys.
6 weeks, no more getting up at 4 a.m. Let's go. Time change.
You're gonna be getting up at 5 a.m.
Mm-hmm. Big difference.
Oh yeah.
So wait. Do you not think gold will get down to 1889?
1889.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely, I don't think
Honest.
today. Today, not unless that news carries it down.
I don't know. For me personally, I personally think gold should turn at some point upside. Because the the monthly
I don't think
bias
it's
is
gonna
still
get that
bullish.
far down. Yeah. That time I'm in a meeting, everybody heard that. I had to pretend I sneezed. That's hilarious.
Husky, you got your sneeze frightening people out here, blood.
Oh yeah, he said yeah, he's been trailing it. Nice. Very nice.
And liquidity, congrats to you, man, holding that trade for so long.
Husk, I changed my
Yep.
bias on US30 for trade setups. No trades for me before 9, I think. We're gonna conclude that.
Yeah. And that's perfectly fair.
So I'm seeing a pattern in this journal. And I tell you what, like 2018, 2017, yeah, I traded US30 at 8 o'clock. Nice and smooth, honestly. I could trade at 10 o'clock and it was nice and smooth, you know? But now it's like, you notice it's kind of like 1 or 2 good moves for the day, like if it's like a nice big one. It's not like a...
Yep.
Like, it's not moving 1,000 pips in a day anymore. It's not moving like... It's only like certain days. Markets change a little bit.
Oh yeah. Hey, as long as the moves are consistent, right? That's what the main takeaway is. As long as the moves are consistent, we go with them. I'm up like $13 on gold right now, so let's see what happens.
On gold?
Make that 22, 24. Let's go.
Make that 22. Should I close? Like 11.
Come on, gold. We got the 9 o'clock coming up in 13 minutes. Close above that fucking level for me. Come on. Come on. Be a good girl. Be a good girl. Come on.
My bad, y'all. I was just filling out the journal. I didn't mean to blast y'all. US30.
Yeah,
Did
Liz,
it
the only
take
thing on
mass?
MT5 I don't like is I like the option that I can put a column where the change percentage, but the change percentage isn't accurate. It says 0.06%, whereas it should be like a 1.3.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask you about that because I seen a few people take it off. How do you remove that?
Oh, you just right. So you see where the bar is, or where price act like where the trades show up. You just right click, and on the bottom you'll see columns, and then when you go to columns, you'll see all the ticked ones show up. So if change percentage is ticked for you, just click it, and it'll automatically like untick. So it'll take it off.
Okay, so I did take it off there. Okay. Yeah, because it was like off, and I was like, why is that off?
Yeah.
But then maybe it's counting it by the technical way that people count pips, not the way we count pips.
Or maybe no. I think it's counting it based off of price movement. So basically, average price and what the price we're in at right now. So the overall price movement. Because even though gold moved like 76 pips right now, overall movement is still only 0.4%. Right? So I think that's what it's calculating it off of, is the overall price move. And not basically how much we've done.
Gotcha.
That kind of makes sense, actually. Yeah.
That's why it's showing up in such low percentages.
I did always wonder what the hell it was showing me because it never made sense to the account balance.
Yeah.
Exactly, no. So I think it's as to the overall price, right? Like what the overall
Yeah.
price is and how much a percent change from where
Yeah,
entry
no,
is on the
I
overall
get you
price.
100%. Yeah, I think you might be
So
onto
what's
it
the-
there. I think you've solved it.
What's that magic number crap?
I don't know. I do not know. I like the comment section though. I like the comment section that I can insert a comment about my trade.
Honestly, I never noticed that. Where's that at?
So you can
Oh,
basically
wait,
type as to
okay.
why you took the trade
You could
and
add
why
a
your
comment
entry was
section?
there. You can add a comment section, and you can put your comment down there. So when you do delete
Oh,
the
I
chart
just added
lens,
it. Yo.
yeah.
That's kinda
So
cool.
lens, so what you'll be able to do is right. So if you right click on the same place again, and you go to report, and you pull out like a report, like overview or open XML, whatever. When you pull the report out and your trade list comes up, the comments will come next to the trade list as well. So it's kind of like your own journal right there through MT5.
Okay. I was trying to look it up
I know.
here. Oh wait, maybe that magic number is some type of data.
It could be.
Wait, this is a pretty cool graph out here.
I like it.
This was always here.
Okay, well,
I got everything. Oh wait, chat. What? So chat, they got everything here. They got everything that you know how like those prop firm screenshots, how people show you things. Look at that. You know you could do all that, huh? That's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. I like it. Why don't people show this?
Like the spread lens. I can only see your trading view.
Oh, that shit. Why don't people show this, you know? Look at deposits, no cap. No cap. Love the wallpaper, thank you. How's the movement of DXY affect you use? Irritate? Yeah, FanViz you can use for like stocks and stuff. It's a pretty cool website for that. It's been out for years. Years and years. Maybe NAS may be our last hope today. Other than that, I'm like, not.
Wait a second. Hey yo, Lynn, you're gonna be shocked by this. So this year's best performing currency for this quarter so far of the year, it has been Afghanistan.
It's been what?
Yeah, Afghanistan's currency has been the best performing so far this year.
Who the hell is
for this quarter.
Galveston?
Afghanistan.
Oh,
Afghanistan.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'd say ain't
They've
no
had the-
way there's
they've
a
had the best
currency that I
perform-
just never heard of before. I'm like, Afghanistan. When did they develop Afghanistan? Afghanistan. Okay. How are they the best performing currency this year? You telling me it wasn't that choppy?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just keeping my eyes on NAS, y'all. I'm just being nosy, you know. I can switch you over here though to watch NAS. It's tough, man. I think it's GG's. I think the whole month is a GG's, to be honest, but you know.
Oh, Lens, I wouldn't say that just yet.
Like, there were some days in this month with subs, but other than that, like, overall, this has been like top tier worst trading month. This was worse than August. And August wasn't even bad to us. August was bad to other people this year.
I'm about to start saying it, Lens, right now. All right. In the next 4 minutes, I'm gonna start saying something.
What?
Give me my belt.
You're in gold
Look at
buys?
gold. Mm-hmm. I was just like, no fucking way. If the monthly and the weekly are doing something, there's no fucking way they're just about to sink this boy.
You took it at the bottom of the wick?
Uh-huh. On my zone.
On the bearish candle? Bottom?
Look at the zone. Right there. 1905. 1905.93. As long as it closes, I have a
right here,
daily
you
level
took
at
it.
9. I have a daily level at 1909.865. As long as we close above that, I'll hold on.
Is this on the Hanko account? Okay, about how many trades did you take on the Hanko account so far? Like 10 or maybe more than 10?
I think we took 10 just on Friday, Lynn, remember? Because we made 53. We made 53% on Friday.
How are you liking it so far? Let me get your opinion.
I like it.
using
I
more
like
regulated.
it. So far, I haven't had any issues with slipping or anything like that. So it's okay so far. Like, I haven't had any issues as of yet.
Yeah, I've only had the slippage issue when the news candle just drops. That's the only time I've had that issue. But like I said, if you wait like a minute or two after, it won't slip. So I don't know if it's like a lag in the system with all the volume when it first drops. I don't know what it is, but that's the only time.
You know what? I'm gonna close half for 2%.
You had a good ride up.
I closed half for 2%, so we got another half running for 2.5 right now.
And you know what? I think to like the naked eye, this looks like a terrible trade. But to someone who knows what they're doing, this is the perfect trade. Like, get in, get out, boom, 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 boom.
To me, the pull down was like the perfect setup to go long. So based off of what my overall is, right? Because overall, I am still bullish on this. Overall, until the end of the month, if the market doesn't show some change to me, I'm still bullish on gold. And who knows, 10 o'clock might be the timing when we get that big spike that we've been looking for.
It could. I'm just gonna watch, because US 30's not doing nothing. That's not doing nothing. So look at that spike of that 5-minute candle. Jeez. Took partials for 102. Okay, Rose was in there. August was my worst month of all time, yeah. September of this year is our worst month here. We're just like stuck. What's our best month this year? I gotta say our best month this year. Maybe for me, I don't know. I mean, April, May, and June were okay for me.
All in.
And I was trading Asian
9
session
o'clock.
too, so I don't know. I'd say those months were okay.
Hey, Lens. 9 o'clock did what I wanted it to do. Let's go.
Nice.
I feel confident. Confident.
New hourly candle, y'all. 1 minute in.
New 4 hour as well.
New 4 hours.
New 4 hour. Not my stomach growling.
Okay, if we get 100 pips, I will close another half point. Owens, if we get 100 point right up here, I'm gonna close another half a point.
Not yet. Yeah, do it. Sorry, I was just trying to see something. I'm trying to correct my US 30 trade to see. I missed. And you know, like, my style of trading is more slower paced. Kind of like Trader Nick. Actually, it's funny. Trader Nick's style of trading is slower than mine. But I have a more slower paced of trading, so.
Yep.
I don't take like 10 entries a day. I don't take 2 entries on the same pair. I just kind of wait for the next day. So it feels like it takes forever to recover, you know? If that makes sense.
Yep.
Versus I can just hop in and recover this in like 5 minutes. But that's just not my style. I think the trading community, like in general, like in the world, everyone in the world in the trading community, I think they get that confused. When they don't see people just hop in and get it back real quick, they mistake that with uncertainty. They mistake that with you can't trade. I think the point of finding out what type of trader you are, I think people neglect that they had to do that. Either you're aggressive, you're conservative, like there's different type of traders.
People just don't realize there's a lot more to trading. There's so much more to this game than some people tend to realize.
So chat, while I'm here correcting myself, here's something I'm pointing out to myself. So I know we were paying attention to this resistance, yes, that we had closed above, cool, but neglecting that, hey, there's another resistance literally like right here. Right. Now if I erase this, let's ask ourselves, this candle closed above this, right? Yes, it did. However, did this candle close above this? Because this is right sitting here. So with all this resistance, wasn't the best of time to be taking that setup there. Okay, so that's one thing that I'm critiquing. 'Cause we literally came up to here and literally reversed back down. Wrong time frame. You see what I mean? Literally tapped right into there. Reversal down. Also, why do you see me do candle flips more than the OG strat? Well, this was an OG. If it was, I can't even make a straight line. But yeah, if this was an OG, this candle would have to close below for it to be considered an OG. You're gonna see a lot of times these aren't closing below anymore. I started seeing that in like 2020. But before 2020, they would like always close below. So that's something that's a little different. Right, these little, small little differences do make a big deal, y'all. It does. So you'll see a lot of that not closing below and then going. But yeah, I just wanted to critique that, okay? Did that make sense? Put a 1 in the chat if that makes sense. I'm gonna add it to our notes too. I don't think I added that to the notes. So don't mind me, chat. I'm just taking a screenshot. And when you click on the pictures that I post in the journal, you'll be able to read the notes, by the way.
Yo, they're building up in this area, Lens. They're building it up. I got a feeling something's about to happen here.
Yeah. I'll check it out in a second.
There we go.
I'm just writing my notes. Nice. Seeing the ones, y'all. Seeing the ones. In case y'all want to see me making the notes, this is what the notes look like.
Come on, what's the plan here? Come on.
Alright, so this is gonna be the notes. Alright, so like I said, anytime you click on these, it should pop up for you different notes here. Okay. Yeah, I did that one already. Just making sure it works. Perfect, it works. All right. So I just got Nas and Gold up. Yeah, gotta stretch chat. Hey chat, if you didn't stretch already, I'm gonna invite you to stretch with me. It's good for your body. It's healthy for you. It'll help you grow taller. A lot of benefits of stretching. It'll help you relax. Alright. Just stretching.
Stretch it out, stretch it out, stretch
Loosen up your shoulders. You know, and do all those things. Honestly, I'm stretching because my back hurts. That's why I'm stretching. Okay.
I'll be right back, guys.
Gotcha. Was anybody else in any trades on any other peers, or you just kind of watching these?
I'm just watching gold right now. What's going on?
Yeah. Yeah, gold's looking tough. I'm gonna keep going on the 5 minute. Chat, I got a picture for you. You know what time it is. It's picture time.
I should get it.
Alright, check this out. It says, if you lack discipline, read this. The inconsistent ladder versus the consistent ladder. Notice how on the left, the inconsistent person has a hard time reaching the next level because there's so many gaps, right? And this is what it's like to learn trading. This is what it's like to learn anything that is a high skill with a high reward. People skip steps and they say, well, why am I having trouble climbing the ladder? Everyone's a scammer. That's not what it is. It's just you just don't want to put in the work to get yourself extra climbing tools. You know what I'm saying? So skipping days and skipping out on studying, skipping out on not eating
It's like
right,
all y'all.
skipping out on sleep. Your ladder's gonna be spread apart like that.
It's like all those people out there skipping leg day when they go to the gym.
Yeah.
Shameful.
Literally.
Upside down triangles.
Your mic is I don't know, it sound like an alien. You good, man? It sounded like someone came up behind you and like did the and like just dragged you.
No, I said that Leah would put most of those guys who skipped like days to fucking shame. Leah's got like monster calves, like holy fuck.
Really?
Yeah.
She works out and goes to the gym a lot.
Me and her, yeah.
Oh, so she
I got-
goes with you in the morning.
Yeah, I got her doing hip thrusters and fucking calf raises and shit like that.
So do you guys do like leg day and then arm day?
Yeah. So for me, it's upper body, lower body, right? So it's either, for me, it's I like to split it up. So it's I like to give myself rest between doing back and give myself rest between doing legs, because those are the two major muscle groups. So you want to give your body some time to recuperate enough energy to do those bigger days, right? So it's like you have a big day, then you have some accessory days, and then again an accessory day, and then a big day. So it's you kind of like cycle it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figure I ask. I do the same. It's gotta be leg day or arm day because ain't no way. I was hard headed when I first started going to the gym. I was sore everywhere. I was like, why am I so sore? Oh, duh, 'cause I didn't split it up. Oh man, that's tough. Don't do that to your body.
Yeah, your body needs time to rest, right? If you don't give it the time to rest, it's going to backfire on you. Like, backfire quick. And then that's gonna fucking hurt.
Oh yeah.
No matter what day it is, I like to incorporate ab workouts. At least a cheeky 10 minutes every day. Like calisthenics, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
No, for me, I think my best day has to be fucking back day.
Back day.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck. I'll challenge the biggest motherfucker out there to deadlifts. Let's go. Deadlifting's my thing. This literally has always been my thing.
Really?
Because Linz, for me, my genetics, this is why I was always good at rugby. My hips, right? I don't have the V-shaped type body. I've got dense ass motherfucking hips. Right? I got thick fucking hips just naturally. So for me, it's that being able to lift shit off the ground is just that much easier because it's like solid over there. So my balance just stays. So for me, all it is just power and getting it up.
That's
Yeah,
funny,
I
man. The
feel
way you
the
said it is
whole-
hilarious. Liquidity, my muscle group split is different. You split your days up different, Liquidity? Took a nap, just woke up. What's good? What's up, Paul? Hi, Sir Fire. Good morning. That's funny though. You got back day. Yeah, I just do like abs for the core. Ab workouts just for the core. You know, tighten up the core. Arm day to gain muscle, gain some strength. Leg day just to keep the legs up there. I'd like to tone the legs a little better though. Just a little bit.
I feel like I do leg day every day. In this country, all my days.
Yeah.
Damn, Jelani out there trying just not to get fucking shivved.
But also I'm
No.
trying to I'm trying to gear myself up to go jogging outside again. Like go for runs outside.
Oh shit, Liz, I found the fucking photo. This is what I was talking about. I'm sending it to you and Aaron right now. Wait, why can't I? Oh wait, I can't send it over there. I have to send it over Discord to you. Ah, there you are. Have you ever tried this? That's a Japanese omelet.
What's on top?
That's fish. It's like the fish scale, like the scalings, like the fried. I don't know how to call it. It's like salmon, but it's I don't know what it's fucking called. It's a Japanese omelet.
Wait. No, I never had it, but the top. You said fish scalings?
It's like salmon something. It's like salmon, but it's very thin. It's very thin and it's crisp.
Husky. Why are you sending me burnt wood? What is that? Burnt wood with ketchup?
No, that's not. No, you know what that is? That's actually fucking octopus nuggets.
Oh, hell no.
Covered in squidding.
Oh,
Oh hell no!
What?
Those are octopus nuggets that are basically breaded and then coated in squid ink and then fried. And you just have to test.
What? Oh no!
Don't knock
What?
until you try
You
it.
just
Don't
say
knock.
coated in squid ink, bro.
Did you say coated in?
My
He
lord.
said coated in squid.
Ink.
Squid ink.
Ink.
Squidney, what's that?
Squid ink. You know the ink that they squirt
Oh,
at
the
you when you
ink.
piss them off?
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, and I
Fuck
sent you
that.
another one. I sent you another one as well. This is like the salmon and
I
stuff.
ain't gonna lie,
This is-
Hus. Burnt wood sounded better.
Nah, for real.
Yeah, it actually did.
No, Lynn, check out the ones I sent you now. That's the sushi. So we ordered this like a la carte. which
Is that
basically, like,
eggs?
bringing-
The red.
Oh, that's calamari.
Okay, yeah, I never had
You might as well
calamari.
send that into the
I'm
chat.
not a seafood person. Like I have my fish
Mhm.
and my shrimp, but other than that,
No, I
Yeah.
don't do shellfish.
This is like an authentic like Japanese restaurant here in Toronto. This is the one that I was telling Tamika to go to. It's
no. I
fucking
mean,
fantastic.
I get it. Though. I know people love their stuff, and I know that's their
Mhm.
culture. I know it's delicious to them. so.
Presentation looks top notch. I give it that.
Mhm. Oh, and
It
we were
looks
sitting
expensive.
right by it. We were
It
sitting
does
right
look
by the
expensive,
table.
Lynn, yeah.
No. Me and Leah had the sake tasting, a couple other drinks with the a la carte sushi, which is basically 65 pieces of sushi, like different types, were constantly brought in.
65, what?
With the eggs and squid ink, which we had, and ramen. It was about $300, I think, for the two of us.
Bro.
Like
Wait, I
it was
have a
a
question.
big.
Were all these pictures taken on the same day, or are these just different days?
Yes. No. Same day.
You ordered all 4 meals, or you were with 4 different
Oh,
people?
we had way more. So this was basically they just kept serving us with the sake tasting.
Wait, is
so
it
we
one of
took
those
the
like
sake.
group eats?
No. This is like a very authentic Japanese restaurant in here in Toronto.
Oh, so you just ordered. Wait, so how much is it like per meal? About?
$20.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. That sounds about right, I guess.
$20.
Sounds like bonus paradise.
No, but what me and Leah got was like more.
Husky.
Hey, you want to fucking try everything? Yes, Terrence.
Sound like you eat very well. Like you eat out. Like you like to eat out.
No,
Is there
not
a
that
name
much.
for the
It's
type
like a
of
special
service?
day.
But do you know if there's a name for the type of service where you don't really order from a menu? They just keep bringing stuff and offering it. Is there a name for that?
Yeah. That's just more of that's not there's not a specific name for that, but I know what you're talking about. That is based off of the type of restaurant it is.
Are
Like, if you
Are
go
you
to
looking
a-
for more
go-
like family, the family style
go to
type
a
of
Michelin
restaurants
star.
where they give you like big meals for what you order? Like, let's say you order spaghetti, they're gonna bring over a big thing of pasta for like
that's not what I'm
5,
looking
6
for.
people.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Like you're looking
That's
for
not
something
what
like that. I
No.
forget what they're
We're looking
called.
for something, like nice.
Um,
No, so what Terrence is calling, there's no specific name for it, but I know what you're talking about. So like the Japanese restaurant in Toronto that I went to, the Michelin star one, that one there is no menu. They bring you what they bring you. You pay and you sit down.
A while
Hey, yo,
ago.
that's
the liquidity, and y'all want to clown me for refrigerated oatmeal?
I know, right?
Fair play, liquidity.
I don't see nothing wrong with. What is that? I mean, look, the only thing I said was when Rages had cereal in the freezer. I was just a little confused about that. I didn't know that was a thing. Y'all do that?
I know. I think that's a rageous thing.
Although cereal is delicious, so maybe it's just like a frozen treat. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
don't
yo,
know, maybe it's
Leah,
good.
Leah took this pic of me and Bull. Wait, I'm gonna post it in the main chat. That's me and Bull.
Main chat. He said. Oh, is that a trading hoodie you got?
No, just it's my gym hoodie. This is farms. It says
Oh,
farm.
I saw like a bull on
No,
there.
cow. Yeah, it's got a bull on it, a cow, and it says farm.
Um,
Hey. Hey, repping Accent Sledge, give me a promo code.
By the way, what's up, Terrence? How's it going, Terrence? Nas may reverse for buys. Cereal in the freezer's a thing, Lynch. You should try. I mean, the only cereal I buy nowadays is Honey Nut Cheerios. I retired from buying different kinds. Can't do that no more. That I'm older. Let's see.
The funny thing is, Linz, I've noticed one thing on Hanko. You can lose more money trading NAS than you can trading gold.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. Just by the move, right? By the liquidity that's into it. It's like, it looks like you'd lose more out of one than the other. I could be wrong.
I notice, like I said, I lose a lot less than what I calculate on GJ all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, I'm gonna take a look at NAS on the trading view side. It's so bad on the 4 hour, look at it. It's honestly terrible on the 4 hour, but you are right in a sense of we could just range, but we'll see. I don't know what all that noise is outside, but I'm just gonna act like I don't hear it. I don't know what's going on. You got aliens flying through spaceships. I don't know what's going on outside. I'm just gonna ignore it.
The sky is falling. The sky is falling.
Oh Jesus, Jelani, not that again.
See, if I ever headed out your way.
Nah, man, you look. All I'm gonna tell y'all is you see stuff out here, man, and you see it for like 2 seconds, and it's not even enough time for you to like grab your phone. It's just gone every time. You're like, wait, what the? Man, I don't know if the government is messing with us. I don't know what's going on, man.
See,
it could be real, it could not be real, but I'm telling you, whether it's real or not, there is something that they're doing. I don't know.
I think we should go poke Area 51, man.
Oh, Jesus,
I want to go test the fence, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna start doing what Kevin Hart did. In that
Aaron, you already know, Aaron. They got the grenades loaded up. You remember what was it in 2020 or was it before? Yeah, around 2020, right?
Yeah, they decided
all the
to do
YouTubers were trying to get everyone
to
just storm it. What did they say? On site, throwing grenades. And we're not even shooting. We just throwing grenades. Like, yo, like, what are y'all protecting in there?
Exactly, man. I need to know.
Have you not watched the?
But on a serious note, you do see stuff out here, man, in the sky. It's not all the time, but it's like, and if other people see it, you know you're not seeing things, right? Like when you're in public and other people see it, you're like, okay, we all just saw that. So clearly we're not all crazy here, right? Like we all just saw some shit. Don't know what it is. I don't know. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah,
like I said, I don't know if it's the government. For all we know, it's the government doing this shit. I don't know. We don't know the secret agendas, but or testing out the equipment they found. I don't know. But all I'm saying is there's some shit going on, man. You'll notice it's always out in the middle of nowhere too, where no one is found, no one can go near. You'd have to drive hours to even try to see what you saw. Very smart move. Somebody's making chess moves out here. That's all I'm saying. Stopped eating cereal beginning of the year. They're all processed cardboard. Like to wait till after 9:30 to Nas. My cousin lives out there. He says the same thing you're saying. Yeah, Jay? Top secret. Yeah, but I will say there are like sometimes you see like meteorites and stuff, so sometimes you just see that flying across like a shooting star. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So sometimes it is that. But I did read up that sometimes the green lights could be a meteorite just traveling really fast. So last time I saw a green light that went zoom was probably like 3 weeks ago. And I was not by myself. And everyone who was with me saw it. Everyone who I did not know, because I was outside in public, who was out there saw it as well. I say it because it was a light, but yeah, I don't know. That one could have been a meteorite though.
Lynn, don't look into the light. Don't look into the light.
Don't look into the light. Yo, what is that Birdwatch? Bro, who watched Birdwatch? Let me know in the chat if you watched the movie Birdwatch. Let me know in the chat if you felt like your time was wasted watching that movie.
Oh, I know what movie you're talking about. Aye, Bird Box.
Oh, Bird Box. I'm sorry. I said
I think
Birdwatch.
it was Bird.
The
I
Bird
think
Box
it was
movie.
Bird Box. Yeah.
They made a
I know
second
what
part.
you mean.
Yeah, the boy girl.
You got to go everywhere blindfolded, like.
That movie was
Yeah.
nice.
Like, you know, they had you on your feet, on your toes. It was all intense, and then the ending was just like, oh, okay, that's it. And they're like, wait, where's the intense stuff? It almost makes you feel like you had all that anxiety for no reason. We have thousands of satellites orbiting the Earth. We can see them clearly quite often. Have almost zero light pollution where I live. Sky's amazing at night. Yeah, honestly, the sky here at night is awesome. You feel like you're in space. It's awesome. It's
Has anybody
very
seen the
nice.
second part of Bird Box?
Time was definitely wasted. Yo, that's funny. What was that, Jelani?
I said, did anybody see the second movie of Bird Box?
There's a second movie?
I think I did see it, but I couldn't tell you
Wait,
what the hell
what?
happened.
Yeah, it's
When?
called Bird Box Barcelona or something like that.
Barcelona?
Mm.
Ain't that a is that a city or a country? I don't know. It's something.
Barcelona, that's in Spain, no?
Yeah, it's in Spain, right? I had no clue why Bird Box was so popular. It's outrageous. I heard they're making another Squid Games.
Yes,
Oh,
it's coming.
oh,
my
fuck
days.
no.
Oh my days. I'm not waiting for
Oh
that.
god, fucking, like, just actually fuck no.
You're not a fan, Husk?
Did you not like
nah.
it?
Nah.
I loved it.
It was interesting, I give it that. I was 50-50.
It was like, put human beings together for once and see what.
I honestly didn't see it.
What?
Yeah. I don't usually watch things that are hyped until after. If it's hyped, then I'll wait a little bit. If I do watch it while it's hyped, it's because I didn't know it was hyped because I'm out of the loop. But yeah, usually I wait. Just like Game of Thrones. Like I waited to watch Game of Thrones until they dropped the last season. Then I started the first season. I was like, oh my goodness, this is so good. Any Game of Thrones fans here in the chat?
Yeah, I've seen all that.
Yeah, you liked it?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Wait, Dave asked about, does anyone know about Finbiz? Dave, don't even bother with that shit, please. Waste of time. It's this thing, dude. It's like an online community, but it's like they got like some of these fucking shitty ass fucking Wall Street bet analysts who are just like, oh look at this play, oh look at this play, oh look at this play, but they're always 90% of the time they're fucking wrong.
If I got invited to be a contestant, I would do it. You would, Rages? That's cool.
Imagine if the new Squid Game, the live action or whatever they want to do for it, is another way that the government is just trying to fuck with people.
Oh, you mean they're giving us a hint that we're about to be chosen to do Squid Game? Start training now, y'all. Better start going to the gym. Better start getting that strength up. Start getting the stamina up. You never know.
You don't get
It's about to be the Hunger Games out here.
I'm just sharpen my teeth.
Better start kissing your kids.
Waiting for
wife
Beetlejuice.
goodbye.
Unfortunately, I'm a fan. That's funny. Unfortunately, the ending got a little weird, but it was crazy. Don't watch it when it's time to watch Game of Thrones in January this year. Nice, Wizzy.
That nigga was shit. The last season.
I'm trying to think. What's the popular show now?
One Piece.
Oh, you know what just dropped?
I actually have to watch One Piece still, you know. I still haven't
What?
watched it.
What is wrong with you? What is
You said
wrong
One Piece?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I gotta watch One Piece. Okay, let me write that down because I haven't.
See, Jelani, it's not just me. Shut
It's
up.
not just him. I'm
I
sorry.
ain't even heard of it, mate.
Okay.
News in 25.
Is there anything better than One Piece?
Nope.
Wait, no, wait. Aaron, Linz,
Naruto?
remember that song that I sent you? Where yo, Jelani likes One Piece. I'm gonna send the song to you, Jelani. You're gonna fucking love this, my dude. So
Wait,
this is a song that I found by this rapper called Dizzy 8, and he made a song about One Piece.
Is it the one with the new Gear 5? The Gear 5?
Yeah.
Oh, diddy dum dum diddy. Come on, bro. Stop playing.
It's called Liberation or something. Yeah.
Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titans is
Attack
dead.
on Titan. I never heard of that. Let me see. That's how much I'm not in the loop.
Wait.
That's why I ask y'all, because I don't.
Wait, we got any fucking whatchamacallit, Naruto fans in here?
Attack on Titan. Okay.
Wait, do we have any Naruto fans in here?
You probably do.
I'll write that
Big
down.
Naruto fan.
Naruto is alright. They just talk about one man missing another guy. To just.
So Naruto has the biggest plot twist of all time.
Man.
Yeah, Naruto
Wow.
has the biggest plot twist.
Allow
Would
it. You really think Naruto has the biggest fucking plot twist of all time?
The biggest.
They have like so many of them, and they're big plot twists. Like you don't find out the twist until like what 500 episodes.
500
Hey, yo,
episodes.
Jelani, do me a favor right now and watch the fucking activities just started. You're gonna like. I think you're gonna fucking
Demon
like this.
Slayer.
Terrence,
Oh,
do
you like Demon
Naruto?
Slayer?
You're gonna like this
The
too.
Hobbit of who?
The YouTube thing that I just started. Whoever's a Naruto fan, I think you guys are gonna like this. This guy only had a scene for like 5 minutes in the entire fucking Naruto series, but he fucking loves this.
Where you posting it?
No. It's in my. I started the activity. I'm gonna play it so we can listen to it together.
Oh, okay.
Let's go, Nas. Let's go, Nas, boys. Come on, baby. Can you guys hear it?
Me, no, because I'm on stream.
Yeah, no, you're good. Jelani, you hear it, right?
Hey, Tachi.
Just kind of watching right now. jump back over here.
Yo, I fucking love that. Linz. I think Linz is gonna appreciate this line. Right? I'd rather you'd rather die by a curse, I'd rather live by a code. That just hits different.
So I'm guessing that's your ninja way, yeah?
That's funny. Can't do anime 600 episodes before you know the plot. Yo, Derek's funny. Beetlejuice. Yo, y'all are hilarious. 600 episodes before you know the plot. Hey, you know.
Oh wait, aren't they making Naruto again?
They're remaking it?
Yeah, that's what happened.
So I went on TradingView to see if they had a cool article today, and I don't know what this is, but this looks cool.
So
Yo, I love this song so much, dude.
huh. So Shisui, like, mad that Shisui killed herself because, let's see, I think Sasuke had one eye at point at one.
Sasuke, yeah.
Itachi had one eye. Hanzo had one eye at one point.
But no, okay, so you gotta realize Sasuke lost both of his eyes. Shisui actually gave one of his eyes to Sasuke.
Sasuke lost to both of them.
Itachi. Give it to Itachi.
I may
Okay,
be
what-
looking at some national buys as in like 4 minutes, depending how this closes.
Oh wait, yeah.
You heard?
I heard
Maybe
they
looking
gave
at some NAS buys.
NAS buys? Yeah, Linz, I'm already in NAS buys right now, so you're just waiting.
You're already in NAS buys. Did I
Yeah, I
miss
told
that?
you earlier. NAS buys. Yeah, I said NAS buys. I was getting in. Yeah, I'm
Sorry.
in at cause you and me are the same on Hanko, so I'm at 14,648 on Hanko.
Oh, you're way lower. 648.
God damn, Husky.
Oh, you got the bottom
hey,
of this
hey.
wick on Hanko.
Somebody fucking bring the sniper out. Somebody bring the fucking Car 98 out. Come on. Load it up. Load it up.
I'm waiting for the next 15-minute candle. What you got to?
I got to 14,739. Wait, let me see what that is on Hanko.
Oh, that's what I got on TradingView, so.
I got
I think it was
14,745 on Hanko.
On Hanko, I got. You said 735? I
45.
got 05?
45.
Oh, wait, that's higher than what I was. Let me put on-
14,745.
I was looking at 723. If not, maybe 762. We got 2 minutes.
Who's that barking? Is that Dylan?
That's bold. No, it's bold. He's playing with his mommy right now.
So wait, Husky, you said something about Sasuke losing an eye. Didn't he lose his eye in Boruto?
I honestly haven't seen it in a while. I'm trying to recall right now. I haven't watched it in a while, like in a fucking hot minute. It's been a while. Wait, let me see. Bold's barking. Let me see what's going on with him.
Looking maybe at a 5-minute flip here, y'all. 23 pip stop loss, if so. Or 21 pip stop loss.
I like this white jacket, Helma. I like this one a lot. I'm probably wearing
21 pip stop loss.
That's a whole buy stuff.
You said we're still looking for buys.
What do you mean?
Just waiting to see if this candle would flip up, but if it doesn't, I'll leave it alone. Well, at this point, the 5-minute flip is going to be here. Stop loss will be below. About 23 pips for me. So it's 23 pips stop loss for me. So I'm looking at like $12 a pip.
In 10 minutes.
I'm using 10 minutes. I may end up putting a buy stop
Alright, Naz, what's the fucking plan here? Are we gonna dump this today? Like, what are we setting up for?
I may put a buy stop. But I'm just gonna wait for the, you know, because it's all on how this goes. Oh, not really a fan of that closure.
On the 5-minute lens?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Collapse.
So much for the 5-minute flipping up, y'all. I mean, I gotta really like stretch today. My shoulders are like killing me. Miss Everybody Hates Chris, yeah. Not the Car 98, Miss OG Warzone.
Oh, wait a second. Did I just spot something on that? No, Naz. Did I just spot something on Naz? Hello? Hello, Daddy.
I'll delete this for now, y'all. About gold, what's gold doing? I'm thinking gold could spike up for this news as well. It's on how this closes.
Alright, this will be a good test for me on the spread of gold. Considering we're going into news. I can test out gold spreads here now.
All this retracing. I'm gonna put you on this side for now. US 30 may shoot up now for the news. We'll see. Right now I'm thinking about a buy stop above this structure with a stop loss below it. Like a candle flip up.
Come on, Gold, what's the plan here? You gonna trigger us or no?
I'm thinking gold to 1912.
Gold to 1912 lens?
Yeah.
That's a possibility. Definitely a possibility.
We got about 7 minutes.
Oh, 1912 is actually a very easy possibility. Oh, okay, wait a second. 1912 is actually, it's highly
You like that one?
No,
It looks feasible.
That's a very reasonable move. That's a very reasonable move.
I think that's my next setup. Well, I'm gonna have to do a buy stop because this news moves.
I have a degenerate setup, but that is like
A
because
degenerate.
Hey! Don't knock the player, all right?
You got a buy
I
limit?
got a call coming in. Wait, I got a call coming in. One sec.
Husky, this is a terrible time for you to have a call coming in. That's funny. So yeah, y'all, I'm thinking, wait, which view I got you on? Okay, I got you on MT5. Thinking of buy, stop, above here, stop loss below the lows for about 19. So we can run it to be like a 20 pip stop loss type of vibe. For now, let's see, we're gonna wait towards the end of this candle. Or maybe not. Is this candle gonna...
Hey Linz, I'm gonna have to drop out a call. I've got my friend's upset child getting delivered from school to my house because I'm closer.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry.
So, yeah, I've got a child coming and I need to make sure the dog doesn't eat the support teacher that's delivering the child, so I need to drop out the call.
Oh yeah, no. Do your thing. Thanks for coming through, E7.
No,
Good luck with
worries,
the
I'll
child.
be back later. Thank you.
Wait, there's
Okay,
a child
bye.
involved? Wait, what's happening?
He said he's got a friend dropping off a child.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. Stop activate.
Not gold trying to be bold right now.
My buy stop been activated, so I'm waiting.
You said your buys are activated?
Mm,
Yeah. Mine too.
Nice.
Well, I didn't take it, but I'm watching. About 20 pips.
For NAS or for what?
For gold?
Oh, I'm not in yet. I'm still waiting.
I'm not in it, but it's on my entry zone right now. Right where it is right now is where I'd want to enter. I'm waiting because there's news. Two minutes and 40 seconds.
I'm actually gonna view something while this happens. Hanko. Yeah, oh, damn window, no
Let's see. Hi, Janice. Good morning to you.
My spreads still look pretty tight, Lens, on gold.
Yeah, mine too. Mine too are good. Wow, this may be good to go here. You're in, Jelani, or you're watching?
Oh, in.
He said, I'm in.
GU on the 30-minute for me is stuck within a range, so she's just there.
Jeez.
Husky, I thought we was leaving.
Yeah,
G
NAS is
alone.
a no.
No,
for
I'm just
me.
looking at. I'm not touching it, but I'm just like looking at it. Like I'm not gonna touch it though.
Mm.
Yeah.
NAS is a no-go for me, Husk, after it did all that extra stuff.
Mhm.
I didn't want it to close like that. Like, okay, that's what you want to do. All right.
These two gold pairs always move the same. gold versus the dollar, gold versus the euro dollar.
24 seconds.
I'm like 10 seconds ahead of you lot. Madness.
3,
2,
2.
and 1.
Yo! Merci beaucoup. I'm gonna do that and leave the rest as a runner. There we go, merci. Happy days.
You took partials?
Oh yeah, most definitely. I'm gonna move stops as well, so I'm steady.
I didn't enter this one, but what about 25?
Yeah, Lynn, my spread hasn't changed on gold, like barely in spread changes.
Yeah, this news isn't too bad, but if it's like CPI, then yeah, you may feel it, but it's really not too bad. Actually, this may be
Not at all.
taking a turn down now.
Boom.
Yep.
Made my profits. I'm happy.
We flip down, maybe like a 20 pip stop loss. Is this a test to go down? About 40 pips or more. This may be a move to go down, y'all. Now that I'm looking at it. You're thinking that too? 1897? The news could take us there.
Oh no, not that far down. Somewhere like 1905, 1904.
I got like 1903 marked up here. This could turn bearish. Yeah, we're struggling there. This could turn bearish here.
As much as I would love to enter the top of that wick.
I'm thinking at the flip of this candle, honestly. Like 26 pip stop loss. And then that 30-minute candle may be able to flip bearish. Oh, it'd be the 1 hour flipping bearish too. Okay. I'm looking to take sells, y'all. Hus, you took sells?
Yeah.
That'd be.
Getting pretty close. About 8 pips away. Oh, not 11 pips away.
Clarkson. Clarkson, fuck off. You're not even in my bed anymore. Delete this message.
Because we retested that candle there and failed pretty heavily. This looks like such an ugly setup too. Hello, month of September. This will be about 39. This will be about 90, 95. Jeez.
Hey Liz, do you get like notifications on your trading view for news?
No, I have it turned off. But I do have notifications for just like, what do you call? can't think of what do you call it? Why can't I think of the word? Alerts.
Oh.
Alright, I'm closing half position for 2. Close half position for 2%. That's $20.80.
Right. Alert for gold. That should be the 1 hour flipping bearish here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this one. Take my phone to the side so I don't take no more trades.
The stop loss above there.
Also very tight stop loss as well.
Alright, Lens, that's hourly flip bearish on gold.
Mm-hmm. Wait, you said you got past 1897?
Hmm?
Where you got to? Oh, do you have till 1892? Is that what it is? 1892? Is that what you're going for?
Hey, Lens, depending on what gold does here, we could make 7%. I closed one for 2. The other one I'm gonna ride for 5.
Very nice, man. Very nice. I'm looking for, let's see, 70 pips or actually not even 70, maybe like at least 65 pips could put us at 19K. That'll make up today's loss, put us at 19K. So let me try to graph it out. 65. That's what I'm looking for, y'all. August had way cleaner setups in September, right? Oh yeah, I agree with you, Derek. 100% agree with you on that one. So 65 would be.
No, Nas said he thought I was gonna flip up.
1918.
Goodbye, Nas.
Did you say goodbye, Nas?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Wait, what happened to Nas?
Man said that he would have flipped, but then he said nope. I'm gonna just chill right there.
You're in Nas?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I was like, wait. I thought you just trade gold. Wait a minute.
Mm.
What's going on here?
Radar,
Still
radar.
consolidating.
Another choppy day, Lens. Another choppy day.
Yeah, bro, I am so over these choppy days, man.
Alright, gold, I am moving stop loss, so 1% in profit. If I get taken up for 1%, it's whatever. So that's 3% on gold then.
So what? Tuesday is the new Monday now? Yeah, no. Indecisive much?
Oh, you know what? The comment section kind of like moves my stuff all the way over. It's a little annoying.
Wait, okay.
Wait,
Actual
how can I
genuine
type in
question.
it? How come I can't type in it?
Okay. Wizzy, who you talking about? Obito or Madara? Sorry, this is anime.
Wait, Husky, how come I can't comment in my comment section?
I do not know.
How did you comment in it?
Wait, in which one?
The comment section.
Which comment section? On YouTube?
No, on MT5.
Oh, so you gotta like double click on your trade. You see where comment section is?
Oh, and I can talk my shit.
Yeah, like double click and
Thank
then
you.
you kind of like type it out there.
Oh wait, I love this. I'm about to be utilizing this all the time. I can't press enter because that's gonna.
I just posted something in my comment section saying basically fuck
But
me.
how'd
this trade
you
was retarded.
how'd you do it without pressing enter?
Hmm?
Huh? How'd you do it without closing the trade?
No, it didn't pop up for me either.
Oh, I thought you said you posted something in your comment section.
On the trade in MT5?
Yeah.
No, I was just saying that that's how we could do it.
Oh, I'm saying how do you do it? I typed it, but I can't press close.
I think we have to close the trade for it. I think we have to close the trade for it.
Oh,
The trade has to be closed out, I think.
sorry. I might have been misunderstanding.
Wait, let me call, Germania really quickly.
We made me in this
Be right
trade for
back,
2 hours. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I just gotta make a quick phone call, alright?
Alright, gotcha.
In a bit. Rotted. Vince, your screen is green.
My screen is green.
Yeah, on Discord.
Is it?
Wow.
I think.
There we go. That one.
Wait, there's an activity. Oh, y'all are on YouTube.
So, Linz, I don't know if I'm like a weird person for doing this, but like, I look at most of the materialistic things that I want, raw, US fair, most of the realistic things, well, things that I want, and I'm just like, price is beyond, it's powerful, isn't it? But I kind of use it as a stepping stone or like a goal for me to get to, especially when I take trades.
Wait, what do you use? I think I missed that part.
Well, like for example, I would love to have a car, but I love my motorcycles. But if I was to have a car, I'm looking at something like, let's say, a Lamborghini Urus, yeah? Just because of the aesthetic.
You said the Urus?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
quite expensive.
So let me ask you
know what I
this. Let me ask you this. I like to ask people these questions with cars. What makes you want a Urus? What makes you want to pay that much money for a Urus?
That's just the thing. don't really.
Oh, you don't want to
want
pay
the
that
Euro.
much money for the Euros, but you think it looks nice.
Exactly. I'm using the price of the Euros as like a goal for me to get to.
Oh, the price of it. Yeah. Definitely do that. I always have people sit and think about the cars they want, and then I have them think like, okay, would you post it on social media? Like, yeah, show people, that I did it. Cool. And I say, would you buy it if you were not allowed to post it on social media?
Yes.
And it makes people think. But no, it's always a good question. Like, let's just say you're not allowed to post any cars on social media. Twitter, Snapchat, Facebook, Instagram, all the above, YouTube, whatever, you can't post it anywhere. The only way in the world someone could see your car is if they seen it in person, right? Imagine that was a thing. Where'd we be at, right?
That's interesting.
Yeah, think about
Okay,
it.
what is going on with the pairs right
Yeah.
now? Like, have you seen US fighting?
And if your answer is still yes, then go ahead and buy that car. Then you're buying it for the right reasons,
Oh, most definitely.
What did Derek say? Take away my social media and give me a Lamborghini.
Take away my social media.
Lol.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, the Akatsuki was badass, but I don't really like that one guy who's the that shark guy.
Shark guy? Who's the shark guy?
I can't remember his name. That's how dead he was, man.
That's funny. The shark guy.
That's what I called him, the shark guy. Cause
The shark guy. That's gonna be his name.
I'll be right back, guys.
no problem. Isami. What I bought his name as well. Yeah, I'm definitely sticking with Shark Guy. He thought he was badass, but he wasn't. He was just like a necessary evil in my eyes.
I need some coffee, man. Only used though, new cars are the new way.
Definitely used cars.
Happier with that V10 cold start than some lame social media. V10 cold start. Definitely used cars. Yeah, it sucks that once you buy your car, it depreciates as soon as you drive it off the lot, right? Yeah. And then by the time let's say you get a car, by the time you pay it off in like 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, whatever your note is, by that time, you're like, ooh, I accomplished something. But at the same time, usually around that time, you're ready for a new car. See how they get you? You know what I mean, chat? Unless it's your dream car. But if you're like coming up in your career or coming up out of college or out of high school, whatever, getting your first car or whatever, typically it's usually not someone's dream car, their first car. And usually, you pay it off, it's already time to get a new one. My mama the only one that gets the brand new car. Oh, that's nice.
For real.
That's very nice. Gotta do it for your mom, right?
God He was 30s bleeding, man. What the hell? Interesting.
So much for a 1 hour flip. It's flipping the other way here. Yeah, 1 hour's flipping the other way. Look at it now. You know.
Three times.
I did not mean to move the stop loss. I did not mean to move. Try to press the escape key. It's in the same spot.
7, you just got stopped out. Shit, sorry, man.
7 got stopped out.
Yeah.
Hey, 7 got stopped out. Why didn't I get stopped out?
Do you not have the same broker?
Mine was on top of the high. Well, it was the high. The previous candle.
Barely.
No way we survived this. Previous candle high.
No.
W Hanko if we survive. Still survived that test. 9 points. Literally 0.9 of a pip, y'all. So that's W spread. That's W Hanko right there. We gotta give Hanko a W on that one. It's done that to us many times too.
Wait, what are we talking W about?
Look at where price went. I didn't get stopped out.
On what? On
Hanko.
wait. Let's have a look real quick.
I got the ECM plus though.
Oh,
so.
I only see your trading view lens. I don't see your Hanko.
Shit. I forgot because it's on stream. Well, you see it on here, right?
Oh yeah, I see it on like.
So that's what it looks like. It went to that wick. So I didn't get stopped out.
That's beautiful. That's actually fucking beautiful.
So I feel like, I don't know. I'm about to make up something. Ego FX. I don't even know if is Ego whatever.
Hey, it's like that air effects thing.
Yeah. I'm just making it up, chat. But like a random FX may not
Oh shit.
be able to handle that stop loss.
Wait, Jelani, what happened?
Lewis King blood.
With the 5 minute.
He's taking the piss. Yo. Check out the hangout chat.
Lewis. Got an old ass car right now. I don't care about cars for real because if somebody runs into my dream car, they're running into a lawsuit because I'm putting my car under my corporation. I'm telling them it was racially motivated and everything. Like, what?
Damn, Lewis.
What is this plotting?
What are we on about, Lewis? Like, are you okay, buddy? Are you signaling for help?
Lewis is funny. Lewis said, I'm putting my car under the business, not me. The business is gonna sue you, not me.
I'm definitely taking a picture of that one.
Hey, yo. Like, I don't know, Lens, I don't know how many times we're gonna have to tell this to everybody, but guys, like, if you guys DM me, I don't respond to direct DMs. Like, I don't know how much more we can do this.
Guys, stop DMing Husky, please. It's probably not no one on the stream, though. It's impossible for it to be someone on the stream. I highly doubt it's someone that's on the stream.
That's the boy.
Wait, can you send me who it is? Can you send it to me?
I'll put it in mod chat. Mod room.
So that's what we did.
And if anybody is new, because this happens way too much, make sure you brief yourself up on the rules. They're pretty straightforward. Just, you know, be positive. Don't be negative towards people. There's no discriminatory here. Don't DM me. Don't DM the mods. Don't DM the manager. Don't DM the admins. Don't DM us. Please, we're going to get spammed. If you need us, you can add us in the chat, and that's the best way to get to us. If you need something personal you don't want to say, then you can create a ticket. Okay? Pretty straightforward.
Man said Super Saiyan God form.
Ooh, one of the recruiters should check me up on LinkedIn. Okay.
I'm telling you right now, we are 11 pips away instead of 20 pips away in drawdown here, y'all. And if we survive this trade, I'm gonna need y'all to say W Hanko for sure. For sure. Because I don't know any other unregulated broker that's not gonna take you out right here. I don't know. Like that's this is the service traders need. I'm just gonna give a round of applause. This is what we need. This type of service. Don't take us out because we're right under it, because we're half a pip under it. No. Take us out at that exact price. No half pips. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I'm waiting to go.
No.
And I got my coffee.
It was actually so close as well.
Hey, yo, do we have any Canadians in the chat right now? Like, let's go. I want to know where you guys are from. I want to know where my Canadians are from.
Just by a pipit, you know. What the fuck?
I'm back. I should move my stop loss above the daily high, huh? I'm just joking with y'all. Imagine Husk. It's 74 pips away. What would be the risk? 74 pips. What are we doing? $10 a pip. We'd risk $700. Woo. Hey chat, we're not risking $700 till we get to like 50K or something.
Yo, what the fuck? Somebody tried to
50,
kill
60K.
Victor Marx.
Someone tried to what?
What? Somebody tried to kill Victor Marx. I don't know if you know who that is.
Victor Marx? Who's that?
Yeah, check him out on Instagram. Yeah, you'll see exactly who he is. He had this video back. He used to be this. He's a retired like Navy SEAL.
Retired CEO.
SEAL, Navy SEAL.
Oh, Navy SEAL.
Yeah.
You got a hitman out for him or something?
No, it's just because the shit, like stuff he says about, right? They're like, people nowadays get really fucking butthurt about it. And he does not give a fuck. That's why I like him.
You think he says things that piss people off?
Oh, he does. I know he does. Everyone knows he does.
Everyone knows he does.
Yeah.
Well,
enough,
tell me
he's a
this. Does
cool
it
guy.
seem like it's his personal views, or does it seem like he's on the trend like everyone else on the internet to say things to get people going?
No, it's his personal views. That's some people just can't fucking take it, right? And they're like, oh my god, fucking bitch boys.
Because there's a lot of people making millions of dollars of saying their personal views.
Mm-hmm.
Like Sneeko and Neon and all. That Zerka guy. Like, they're just talking shit. They're getting millions of dollars. Like, people, the internet doesn't see past that.
Mm-hmm. Funny thing is, I want someone like that to try that shit in my neighborhood. Like, holy fuck, they would not live. I basically live in the fucking Alabama of Canada. Alright? That's where I live.
I live in the Alabama of Canada. It's crazy. Husky.
Pull that shit here, boy. Pull that shit here, boy.
Husky said, I live in the Alabama of Canada. Yo. That's not a good look, though.
How is that not a good look? Okay, not in terms of like, you know, basically infidelity. I'm just talking from a perspective of basically kind of like, hey, everyone's got fucking, like, you know, everyone's a fucking redneck.
Nah, I get you, man. I think you did a good comparison. I feel what you're saying. Just curious what US 30's doing. What is NAS doing? Were you in NAS buys before, or you cut that? You cut it early. 6 pips away instead of 20 pips away now. Wow,
Hey.
we're making progress. Oh my.
Hi, folks. Leah's here with the puppy. Don't worry, camera's off.
I just seen Breakout Queen sing. Oh God. Wait, Lewis, why you say somebody's mama's mad? Wait. I'm late on that one.
Wait, Lewis say someone's mad?
Just a little late. Yeah. He says somebody's mama's mad.
Lewis, what you out there doing? What you doing out there? What have you been up to?
This
you
has
getting
been
all
a
these
very
bonuses off?
entertaining trade, eh, chap? This trade got you
Cool.
biting your fingernails, aren't you? Got you biting your fingertips on this one.
Oh, Lynn, that looks like a beautiful cell coming up on gold right now.
It does, but we're not getting that volume, man. We're not getting the volume.
Oh no, it's just I just looked at something now. It looks like it's been building up. Are you in like break even right now, or you're in profit right now? Let me see.
Drawdown. I've been
Drawdown,
drawdown
okay.
since you've been telling me that you made all this percent. I've been drawdown the whole time.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna shop on that then.
minus 3 pips now instead of minus 20.
No,
Minus 5.
no, mine was. Yeah.
It's getting close. I still feel like no matter what, we should be able to get to 1900-ish. I really do feel that way. But we're having trouble getting there. It was a good setup too. Not much we can do. Price ranging, yeah.
Man, it's one of those days ones. So one of those days.
3 pips away now. Not all these notifications on my phone for gold. No, chat, let's do some psychology while we wait. How about that? Let's do some trading psychology. Let's see. What article do I have here? All right. Let's see. Not that one. Hold on. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Which one are we gonna do? Okay, let's try this one. All right, this one is 3 tips that can help you in trading. So let's see what it is. And by the way, we got about how many minutes? 8 minutes until this 15-minute candle closes. So it's halfway done. Let's see what the other half of this candle wants to do. All right, so it says, now that we're in the weeks of the last quarter of the trading year, it's time for a quick check. How are your Forex resolutions holding up? If you had any goals this year, let us know if you reached them, if you're getting close to them, or where you're at. So let's start with that, chat. Your Forex goals this year. What were your goals this year in Forex? Or in trading in general, in day trading? What were your goals? Was your goals to get your entries better? Was it to be more consistent? Was it to maybe fix up your strategy a little more? Was it to master psychology? Was it to make a certain amount of money? Was it, in the beginning, was it to pass a challenge? I don't know. What were your goals? Get better at entries, strategies, and zones. Let's see, anybody else?
What are the goals?
Mm-hmm.
500k in the bank account and get my abs back.
Yeah, there you go, right? $500,000 big count. My goal is to take my own trades, getting better, but it's hard battle. Okay. Okay. Jelani going great so far? Risk management? That's awesome. Okay. So, you know, the beginning of this article wants you to check in on your goals. The reason why is because we're towards the end of the year. So it's just kind of like a check of, hey, how far did you get? Are you sticking to it? You know? So the number one tip here says make sure you're ready for changes. It says the first step to being successful is to make sure you're ready to make necessary changes when they're needed. After all, you can invest a whole bunch of effort into something, but you have to be able to adapt and adjust when times are rough and when times are good. Okay? Sometimes changes can be the one thing that we're missing, right? So some people that come in with a bias of, oh, I do smart money trading, oh, I do this type of trading. Linz, what's your strategy, right? We have a lot of people that come in from that side of the community, and then they mix my strategy with theirs, which is fine. But to a certain extent, remember, the formula works a specific way, so when you add stuff, it doesn't work all the way. Sometimes you have to let go of your personal bias to be able to tweak something. Especially entries, right? Some people have a way they like to enter, but if you look at your trades and you've been messing up things in your entries, then just take a look at it. Don't be a person that's like, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Be open-minded. That's what I'm trying to say. If you're open-minded, you'll find that little thing that you gotta tweak. Number 2 says tackle one thing at a time. So it's important that you focus on one thing at a time. So if you're gonna focus on risk management, focus on that. You're gonna focus on psychology, focus on that. You're gonna focus on entries, focus on that, because you wanna put all your time and attention into one thing so you can get it done. Then move on to the next goal. And then the last one is number 3, don't let your guard down. It says, you will take losses, not just in trading, but in life. You're gonna take L's in life. And it's in no matter what you do. No matter what you do, you have to lose to win. And even when you do win in trading, even when you do pass that big goal, you're still going to take losses. That's a part of trading. Like, it's inevitable. So don't let your guard down because you feel like you came this far and you feel like you're going backwards. You're not going backwards. You adapt, adjust, use your losses as lessons, and that's all you can do. Stay positive and you will sustain a good trading career. All right, that's that article, y'all. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's our trading psychology for today, y'all. My goal was sort out emotions and R to R, be better since January. That's good, tongue twist. What were you saying, Hugs?
No, I said it's a big W. In terms of like psychology.
Yeah, I will say, like, for me, I think from when I was a beginner, the one thing I struggled with, besides entries and strategies, besides that, was risk management, because it was my money, right? It's easy to trade someone else's money, right? Your parents give you money to go buy at the store. It's easy to just spend all your parents' money. But when you budget yourself at the store, you'll find it's harder for you to spend your money, right? So it's kind of like similar in trading. If I gave you my money to trade with, I'm sure it won't be as nerve-wracking as if you're trading with your own money, Trading with an audience is a whole different story too, right? Even if, like Husky, like trading for work, right? If you're trading for work, you have someone looking at your performance. That's nerve-wracking. You're trading on YouTube, you have someone looking at your performance for whatever you're showing. But it's very different,
Linz, I actually want to see even one of these fake YouTube gurus try working with a firm under the type of pressure we're in. I want to, like, show me you can do it, and then let's fucking talk.
Well, they can't do that because they gotta take out multiple trades or over leverage. You can't over leverage. They'd be fired. Can't take not 10, like 5 or 6 pips. Can't take your 5 and 6 pips and say you made 10K in a day.
Yeah, no, Linz, by the way, I'm taking my director out for beers this Friday for the company that I used to work with, because he couldn't tell me exactly why I was let go, just so I get like a large severance, right? But but now that me and him are gonna be sitting in private and talking, he's gonna let me know exactly what happened.
No, that'd be pretty cool, because now that you don't work there, that He can just tell you whatever.
Yeah, but what's gonna be in private, it couldn't be during that meeting, because if they did that, I wouldn't get the amount of sevens that I did get. So he tried to get me like the best fucking sevens possible.
Nice. Let's see what package you get, man.
Oh, I already know. I got the package already. Like, I'm
Oh
getting
yeah.
it
You
there.
did say yeah.
Yeah.
So do you think people who work there longer got a higher package, or
Oh fuck yeah.
probably?
Fuck
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Mine for like a year.
I
was
only know
$12.
from what I've heard because I've never, worked at companies per se. I've done little internships in my lifetime, but I never, I just didn't want to do the 9 to 5 thing, I'd just rather work from home.
That's fair.
But I've heard from people about packages, so I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Mhm.
Yo, I told you my marketing professor, she got like, I think it was like 325K her package.
Yep.
And in her package, she couldn't get that same job at another company for, I think it was a minimum of 2 years.
Yep.
Because of how much information she knows.
Yeah. That's
And that was
pretty
when I
standard.
first learned, like, oh shoot, they could do that to you. Like, they could say, okay, you can't get another position like this for 2 years. Oh shoot, you
Yeah,
can't
that's
work
very
another
standard.
company. Yeah, but I mean, if you're getting a 300K payout and they're like, you can't get another job for 2 years, I mean, look at your credentials. You can get any type of 6-figure job easily. Number one, number two, you got plenty of money to hold you for 2 years. So I guess not too bad, right? But I mean, think about the lifestyle she was living because of her salary, right? So you kind of need all that money to uphold your lifestyle, or you got to downgrade. Oh my God, we're out of drawdown, chat. We're out of drawdown. Holy, that was a long time. We can't hold our breaths yet. We're only on 1 pip up. If we can get down to at least like 20 or something, or 15, 20, something, can we just put this to break even, please? To 1900? If we get to 1900, we deserve this one for holding this one out. Not gonna lie. The irony that 1900 should be about 19K for us. Kind of cool.
You got like what, 12 minutes left in that candle?
I appreciate you, Tongue Twist. I see you, Tongue Twist. Chat, I don't know if y'all know how long Tongue Twist has been here, but Tongue Twist has been here since like... Bro, I don't even know if I had 200 subs when Tongue Twist was here. I might have had 100 subs when Tongue Twist was here.
Tongue Twist has definitely been here like a long, long time.
I legit think I had 100 subs. Ooh, this looks good. Up $50. Come on, gold. We need more than that, gold. Come on. Been around for a minute? Yeah. Yeah, he's been around for a long time. That's crazy, man. Yeah, it was a few hundred. Yeah, I know. It had to be like 200 or something, man. That you subscribed. Oh my goodness. I think we have what, like 5 people on stream? 5 or 10? Oh man. Are we moving stops to break even, chat?
I wish I was around them times there, 200 or less subs. Hold on, flying.
Stops to break even. You know the vibes. Risk free. Risk free on me, chat. Risk free on me. Ain't gonna lie. I'm planning 15 so you can see a little better. There is a support coming across right here, which is why I drew that. The reason why I drew this line is because this should be around 19K area. And then this is where I think price ultimately may go.
Lens. I just saw one of the of like this page, like it's a prop firm page on Facebook that I'm in, and one guy just posted like you know, like that temporary receivership. Some guy posted, oh, you don't put your information there, they're trying to hack you, all that kind of stuff.
Lord.
Fucking idiots. Like actual bunch of fucking idiots.
You said they're idiots?
Mm-hmm.
Husky's hilarious. Husky said they're actually idiots.
Mm-hmm. People like those I want to fucking slap around.
Alright, let's see if this 5-minute candle can go a little lower for us so that if the next candle retests, we may be okay. This 5-minute candle is probably going to make or break our trade, whether we get break even or not, to be honest. Come on, 5-minute. Gold just don't want to go down, man.
Mm-hmm.
Struggling to break through the previous 30-minute low is insane. Come on, we gotta close below that.
Wait, Linz, if you get out of this trade now, would it be like a drawdown day or would it be like a break-even day?
It'll make up more than half of what we lost. We lost 77, so we're up like 47 now.
Okay.
I'm just watching it in 1 minute now. How about this, chat? Now that we got all choppy, if we break this, we'll take like 90% partials. How about that, chat? If we break this line, 90% partials, just to see if we can make up. This will be about $30. That'll make up like half of our loss. But our loss was nice and small, so. Losing, oh, we're up 10 pips now. Okay, losing, okay, we're up 100. So if we close now, it would make up today's loss and put us like $30 in profit. But
I know, me personally, Linz, I just think it's one of those days. I think.
yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough.
Yeah, I just think we cut today and be like, let it go, and then we'll just write it out later.
All right, let's cut it. Loss made back, so we only lost $20 today.
Oh, it pulled back before you got out?
I closed 54. So 77 minus 54. Let's get the calculator. I'm too lazy today. $23 loss overall. It's not too bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Man, what a L day, man. I guess it could have been worse.
Yeah, we're going out in the morning.
Could have been worse, right, chap? Got to the point where it's like, alright. Got to the point of protecting capital rather than trying to make capital today, huh? Closed full at 7. Definitely wasn't 7. Oh no, it was 7 pips because of commission. I was gonna say, was it 6.5? But that's about right. Just double check this. 54. Yep, 54 flat actually. That was out of. Okay, this is minus. Nope. Look at this month, man. This is the worst month we had all year. Holy. I will say though, the one positive thing I can say about this month is look at our losses. 1.2, 1.4, 0.8, 1.5, 0.4, right? All of these are under our risk. Risk is 1.5. So anytime I'm losing less than my risk, it's a really good sign. So that part is good. But the wins need some help. Or some of these are break evens, but the wins need some help. They need some milk. In other words, basically. Look at it now, man. It's just so choppy. I had my flip, man. It was on a 4-hour too, 4-hour and 1-hour flip. That's tough.
I don't know. Thinking if I should just call it 4% day.
Yeah. There's gotta be a way you can comment because you can see your comment while your trade is open. Alright, there's gotta be a way for that. See you, Rose. Thanks for coming through, Rose. Back testing today seems like a headache, but we move. They need some milk. Yeah, I was thinking about I may trade this account during the Asian session again, but like a late Asian session. So like 8:45 New York time, so I can prepare for 9 o'clock. Give me like 15 minutes to prepare. You know what I mean? But yeah, sometimes I can set up some pretty tough moves there. I did pretty good trading Asian session this year, off and on.
Oh my god, Lens, I'm on this one company page, okay? And they're like, hey, we are a Canadian-based company and are not affiliated with any US-based companies. Confirm you are Canadian by answering the following. Which is bigger, 2 or 8?
Wait, which is bigger?
2 or 8?
2 or 8? Like
That's
the
their
number?
security question. Yeah.
Who doesn't know what's
Please
bigger,
do.
2 or 8?
No. They said we're not affiliated to any U.S. companies, and to confirm this, please answer which is bigger. What? God, they just took a fucking shit on U.S. based companies.
You know what's crazy? The world thinks that the US is dumb. We have some of the smartest people in the world here. Look, most people here are smart as shit. Like, too smart. Just people just do dumb things. So it comes off as, you know, comes off a certain way. But most people here are really smart.
Fucking hilarious.
US is go. Right, Chad? Where my US people at? Y'all know. Y'all think about yourselves and think about everyone you know. Like, think about it. People make dumb decisions here, but the people here are smart. You get what I'm saying? Let me know if you get what I'm saying. We got a lot of smart, but or the smartest people in the world come here and set up shop. Yo, yo, that's funny. That's funny, man. Oh, now it wants to go. You hoe ass. Look at this, man.
On gold?
It's just so it's so frustrating.
It's alright,
It's-
Lens. It's
And it's
okay.
in a terrible spot. But it's
It's alright. It's okay.
you know,
Breakout Queen is like, yo.
the TI is killing me. That's funny.
It's whatever, Lens.
He said it's whatever. Yeah, whatever. Go. Forget
No,
gold.
just take it easy. We're done. Close all the charts now.
Big man thing.
I'm done with
I
this
just
month,
off.
man.
I just switched everything off, Lens. Just everything just off.
No more
right now.
trading this month, chat. Now. I almost
Yeah,
don't
yes.
want to trade till October. I don't want to trade till Monday. Look at this month. This month has been like, but I will tell you what. Out of all of this, being down 1% is not that bad for it being a terrible month. Like, we're managing to hold ourselves afloat, if you know what I mean. I kind of want to color code. I kind of want to color code these. Hold on. Can I do that? Or is it not going to look right? Maybe it's not going to look right. Let me see. Nah, this is too much red. Maybe I'll keep the break even orange though. And then maybe I'll make the totals blue so they stick out a little better. Something like that.
Yes. Gold is really playing up
Or what if I do this and make it white? Maybe different color. My bad, y'all. I'm just trying to make the journal better visual for you. Maybe that's a little better. What color code this? Let me know in the chat. What do y'all think about the month? Anybody have an opinion about the month? Has it been a crappy month for you too, or oh, look at this. Are you kidding? Now it's down 19 pips, man. Jeez. I'm just gonna.
I'm tired of you, gold. Nah, fuck it. I'm closing the charts.
Yo, it goes in the charts.
It's done. It's done. It's done.
This is some shit.
It is what it is, isn't it?
1 second, y'all. I gotta take this phone call. What the hell's going on? Go! What the yeah. Tell me I didn't read this right, chat. Chat, tell me I didn't read this right. You know what it was? It was the way that this candle closed that just threw a curveball here, the way this closed. Oh man. It's a good setup. Tough, huh?
It was really good.
Tough.
They fully waited for people to close their positions as well first.
I was gonna say, yo, everyone didn't close their position. Oh, now we're going. What? Big W. Oh, you got it? Oh, no, a big hoe ass. Never mind. I seen the wow, and then I read the big, and then I I guess my eyes put the W and the big together. You close the charts too, Ephraim.
It's not a
Dumpster juice, hot water, hot dog water. That was funny.
joke.
They're waiting for us to get out. Ain't that so much? That's tough, huh, chat? That's tough. It's okay though. It's all good. Let me check my trade copier on this one. Got me some banana muffins too, made fresh.
I wish I was in liquidity shoes, to be fair. Not gonna lie. I got shares now. Last week, gold come through like a thunderstorm, fam. What?
All I had to do was drop the first time, honestly.
Bare extraness. Lynn's Derek wants your muffins.
Bro,
Share. Karen.
just bake them too. Just bake them. They're so good.
Well, them bad boys, they're hot.
Been baking muffins at home instead of buying them lately. That's interesting. Why did that go through like that? Let me just check this one.
Lindsay's Bakery. I'm coming for muffins when I come to America. I'm not lying. I'll pre-order that as well.
Muffins? Well,
Yeah.
there's certain grocery stores that make really good fresh muffins, and then there's other grocery stores. They make them fresh, but you just don't like them as much as other ones, so. But these ones I made. I make them at home.
Exactly. That's why we want
Yeah.
Lindsay's muffins.
Oh my goodness, I wish y'all could taste these. It is so good. It's like cake. Put fresh bananas inside of it too. So you're getting your fruit in. Send the muffins down the floor. If we do a meetup,
That's-
I have to bring these muffins. Make them fresh so they're nice and hot. They're healthy. And there's like no cholesterol in it. There's like no saturated fats in it. Healthy muffins. So you can feel good while you eat them. Chad, I've been taking like 10 years in the grocery store lately because I have to read the back of every single label now. I'm one of those now. I gotta read every little thing. You know? I mean, I have to for my health, but it's been very interesting reading the labels of things. It's getting scary, Chad. I'm like, wait, I can't have 90% of the stuff up in this damn store. What in the world? I don't know, man. Curious to what NAS did. It didn't really do too much, huh? GJ decided to move. I'm seeing on the hourly. Oh, barely, huh?
TJ's the only thing that's looking nice.
Yeah. That's tough. Let's see. I know we have a 7. You and I have a one-on-one today, right? 45 minutes. All right. All right, chat. I think we're gonna end the stream here. Then, I'm probably gonna exercise or something. I'm gonna do my at-home workout, and then I have a one-on-one meeting. So we'll get that done. So 7, actually 7, if you want 7, we can start now. If you want, let me know 7. If you don't want to wait 45 minutes. And I know 7's muted. Maybe away. This yard is very loud.
That's that.
That's fine. Gonna jump over my. Oh, okay. I see you in the YouTube chat. Yeah, fine. Jump over your laptop. Place grocery orders online. Pick up. No rush. No people. You can usually see the labels. All right, fam. Thank you so much for joining me today. For those of you who got stopped out earlier in US 30, I am so sorry. At least we corrected what we did there, right? That mistake there, not recognizing, hey, there's another resistance up here. There's a structure up here. There's a candle we can retrace off up here. If you want the notes to this, it is in the 18K live stats. You can click and you have access to the journal, okay? What else? Yeah, that's the only other trade we took today, huh? Gold, I guess if we would have held for 10 more minutes, then it would have dropped. So, it is what it is. It's a choppy month. It's a tough month. We're not going to let it beat us down. We did a lot of good trading this year. We're going to continue that. I do plan on us getting the 25K earlier than the end of the year. I did plan for it to be by the end of December, but I really want to hit that in October. Just saying. Just letting you know I want to hit that in October. So we'll run it back tomorrow. All right. Thanks for joining me. 1 second, guys. Thanks for joining me, y'all, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Thank you.
Bye.